Yeah, it's, yeah, Bob, it's just fun.
We're live.
I think we'll go for replay there. I think goes for canceling the 10-3 at 2134.
Well, we have been getting a few calls and texts about whether we're on tonight. We are on. Our apologies for starting late. We had some matters to attend to. But
Here we are.
as you can tell, we are live now. In the beautiful
262 East, show me available.
city of St. Paul. And we hope you watched the last 2 days, because Pat was out there with Fran when the CAT team ended up hitting a car that was fleeing. Guys looking at in our car. And then today, yesterday, the CAT team was out, arrested a guy with a stolen car with a warrant for carjacking. Pat, actually, they used your voice on the video. Did you see the video that the crime
Yes.
watchers produced? Thank you for giving a little information. So
We're going for it.
I know that they were muted for a long time, so it's good that they had you.
Yeah, definitely wanted to give an update on that because, I mean, folks could see what happened, but they had no idea of the backstory at all.
Right. So it's good that you thought of that, being live on patrol anchorman. We're gonna try to take a camera out of the car tonight. Stand by for a camera out of the car. We do not know how that's gonna work. And even the smartest man, Kyle Meestad, didn't know that was coming. So he's listening. We're gonna do some experimentation. No guarantees. No guarantees on how that's going to work.
But we like trying new things.
We'll head up 694 in like New Brighton somewhere in case that car comes up.
Yeah, but, there's a chase over on 169 that might come toward us.
5134. It appeared to be a black
Toyota
RAV4.
554 Central Avenue, apartment 1210. Phone call.
Copy.
9137.
So some of our cars are going up. They got 169 up to 694. So we'll head up north too, just in case it pops down. I think they lost it, but they're looking for it on cameras, of course.
And that one when I was out with Fran, where the VIT was done on the fleeing vehicle,
Yep.
the St. Paul cameras were crucial to reacquiring that vehicle after it first fled.
Sure, Brave. We're in the area. Last seen westbound towards Xerxes. Affirmative. 85th and Xerxes in that area.
Sounds like it was last seen westbound, folks. So kill your intel for 1 second. Hey, Odie, we are going to turn off the LTAC just so bad guys, if the bad guy's listening, he doesn't know what's happening, but let us know if it comes back toward us. When we're actively engaged, sometimes some temperature, when the hell on.
Exactly. And we had the helicopter assisting us yesterday on the arrest of the carjacker. assistance was invaluable, like it always is.
Trying to get the video. There's a state highway camera video of the incident too off of Arlington Bridge there, which is just a little bit east of you, because the state highway camera woman that was watching said that some of the deputies were running faster than others. So we just want to get documentation of the 40-yard dash. Apparently Siegelstrom wanted, huh?
I believe he did.
It's important to get documentation.
Checking there for 170.
Yeah, he did not get too far.
170.
For DOC 1845 University Morrow Apartments in the lobby. Callers of this 4 unhoused people in the lobby, 2 black males, 2 black females. They're not supposed to be in the building. 2140.
So we have a pretty dangerous cold spell approaching us.
Yes, sirree. It's not good. Not good.
By sunrise tomorrow, it's going to be 5 degrees. And it's going to get colder throughout the day.
Hey, if you haven't watched the videos of Pat's transmission and Siegelstrom's from the last 2 days, go back and watch them, because there's some great action there. And you know what I was thinking? I was watching a cable show, Crime Scene or First There or something. There's a lot of good police programs out, all right, but none of them, absolutely none of them, are as live as us.
None.
Some have, good package videos. Some are live, but not always live. Pre-packaged recordings or 30-minute delays. So, in the industry, 30 minutes can still qualify as live. We could put.
Okay, I was finally able to get a hold of Ramsey County Transportation. They should be over here in about 5 minutes. Trying to get it clear.
Kilo Romeo Alpha 008. Still going northbound. Slow to stop.
Copy, calling ahead 1 squad to start to Bravo 627's location, Dale, Maryland.
Okay, northbound.
5, I'm at Dale and Palm. I'll be right there.
Okay. Slow to stop.
53 signal Bravo traffic stop.
Copy.
KRA008.
Let's turn around and go back and get in there.
175, we're stopped. Dale and Orange.
I was just seeing, he said Como. Dale and what?
Copy,
Orange.
stop.
Oh, he did stop. He did get north of
What was the cross street with Dale?
Orange.
610 East River Road.
Copy, Dale and Orange.
A Kia Seltos.
What's the excuse me, Bravo 627, push for.
Code
Good for you. Same with 10 43.
Well, that's the nature of this job. You just never know what's around the corner.
So true. Are they still on and over that location?
Just parked in an apartment complex.
Thank you.
Pat just had to know, didn't you, Pat? You just had to know.
Had to know.
You had to know.
I'm paid to be nosy. it does.
I wonder where the off-duty was working. Where's the guy there? Where's that? Those are both squads.
Yeah. That was a Siltos that was coming north.
Unmarked Tahoe there, huh?
381.
Yeah, please. JT.
Squad 2172.
Well, I'm feeling like the west sector is going to be popping tonight. I'm just feeling it.
2360, I'll give him a
It's in my
call.
bones, man. The west sector, you know.
You've got pretty good instincts. You always
yeah,
have.
you know what? It's like, you know, when you're at the casino, is it black or red? You know, you know, it's. I never have played that game. What is it called?
Roulette.
Yeah, I've never played it because it seems just. But it's probably better odds than me playing blackjack. You know, because you only got 35 numbers, right?
Right.
35, 36, 37. I don't know what it is. What is it? How many numbers you got in roulette?
Bravo 67.
I'm not
Sure,
sure.
recap.
Well, somebody should know that.
2360, 72 is code 4.
My wife probably knows
Heavy
it.
code for 2146.
She can text me how many numbers. I think it's an odd number, and the last one is not black or red. It's like white.
Yeah, and there's 0, there's 00, and then there's 1 through 30 something, maybe 37.
No, it's got to be 36.
It's over, they got him.
Well, I don't know. We should get some. Shows you what a terrible gambler I am.
Go to back 183-911, hang up 232 Fairview at Speedway within 8
Now, Nacho Man is the administrator of Bob's Backseat page, and I know he's watching right now. And Nacho Man, you're going to have a join request from an officer with the first name of Dan. If you could please get him on the page as soon as possible. He has something he very much wants to
Is that
post.
Lieutenant Dan?
This is Patrolman Dan.
373 traffic.
373.
7 10 Maple, Minnesota Hotel, Whiskey Golf 632.
Oh, 7th and Maple at 2147.
Last squad.
Seems like the roads are bumpier.
Yeah, it does.
I don't know why. Not the tires. Oh, I got 38 pounds of pressure in the tires, but I think it's the street. We're good at finding bumpy streets.
Squad 2166.
Very. Hey, I want to mention something, folks. Sean Filowich,
1717 Park
a friend of
Drive,
ours,
Room 1114.
very
50-year-old female.
well-known St. Paul police officer, great man, great cop, who passed away. There is a benefit. They wanted us to let the backseaters know.
Yep.
There is a benefit for his family tomorrow at 11 a.m.
2149.
At Allery's Bar. It's going to run from, let's see here, 11 a.m. to, I believe it's 3 p.m. And it costs $40 to get in, and you get a wristband, I believe, that gets you a beer, but the money is all going to go to the family. There's going to be silent auctions, live music, and food.
Yeah, is that cook you were talking about doing the cooking?
The
Peterson?
St. Paul, yeah. I believe it's going to be Pete.
Pete doing the cook for some barbecue and stuff?
It does amazing barbecues.
Yeah.
Probably the best barbecue, one of the best barbecues in the Twin Cities is Petey's Texas Barbecue at Allery's Bar.
Yeah.
Silver Sedan, eastbound 694 in the 535E Common, speed 107.
Well, help the family. A lot of obstacles when you're battling a disease. Not just the disease and the cost to fight the disease, but all.
Eastbound 694, come up to 35, county's chasing them up. We're at 35 in Maryland.
I don't think he's chasing them yet. I think he's saying...
Heavy going under Edgerton.
694, right?
Well, maybe he'll come south on 35 and run right to us.
Maybe. But it's 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. The address of Allery's is 139 East 7th Street. They have a parking ramp, a big parking ramp, where you can park for free. And there is also, in addition to the beer you get for that $40 entrance fee, you get a chance to win a catered barbecue party from Petey's Barbecue.
Pursuit of this vehicle, State Patrol is asking. Correction, 2165.
65, I've got it stopped. I'm about to throw Terminator under it.
Okay.
Copy.
The car is stopped. We've been playing around with how to get cameras attached to our clothing.
They've got them stopped and we're out of position, so.
370.
Yeah, I'm on my way up there.
370.
You lead us and investigate at Fish Hatchery and Warner, code 4.
So we're not going to comment on good, bad, or otherwise, but if you read our local news, you know there is, like, yesterday they closed down that homeless camp that Pat and I had showed you a few times.
Yep.
And if you want to hear the discussion or reasons, you can log on to our local newspaper here, but predominantly safety concerns. So that's been in the news. What else safety-wise? Oh, they arrested early this morning. They arrested a guy, and a guy that we know. We read that on the thread for a shots fired call, drive-by.
Yes.
And the car, when I woke up, I was listening to this squad following it. They lost it, and then they found it, and then they lost it. But they eventually identified the driver that fired on a house over on the east side, and then the gun was left in the car. I guess if you don't want to get caught with a gun, you leave the gun in the car. But he had been stopped in that car before, and of course the records management system showed that he had been in that car before. So, you know, when he got stopped on foot, 2 + 2 = 4.
Absolutely.
And so that was a great arrest.
If I remember right, you and I were the first ones in local law enforcement to lay eyes on him when he dumped that stolen on Aurora and St. Albans and running down the street to the bus platform.
We can claim that. We did talk. I wouldn't be surprised if some of the troops knew him already. Maybe not, but yeah, we definitely definitely caught him there fleeing that other one. Yeah, big kid. Remember we tried to get him into football?
Yep.
We worked with him to try to help him. So I don't know, these kids, you know, they their lives.
Way too many are moving on to gunplay.
Our troops did a search warrant today. I don't know if you were helping them or not. Up there in Maplewood on a house known to have guns in it. And they found a bunch of ammunition. Did not find it. Found a replica gun. Didn't find a gun. But a bunch of ammunition. But the young lad was arrested. He was flaunting guns on his social media, which we know he has them. The question is, you know, where do they hide them? How do you find them?
Right.
So, is it 3? And if it is, you mind turn that one up for me?
Sure.
I just like listening to those radio.
We are good up here in clearance.
Hey, by the way, if you haven't looked at the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office post from earlier today, it would mean a lot to Pat and I if you did. I'm going to drive by Allery's here so you can show them where Allery's is for the party tomorrow.
Oh, thank you.
But
361 and 364.
there's a crime stat between Ramsey County and Hennepin County. And yeah, are we a little bit proud of how...
People start for domestic at 977 East 5th Street. I was attacked by his brother, who says he has a gun. It's a 21-year-old Somali male wearing a baby blue shirt. Said he was going to go get this weapon, still somewhere in the building. Great, good work up.
905th? Or what was it?
We're
In case he shows up with a gun.
2157.
But
386, you can cancel 361 on the route.
so anyhow, crime stats between Ramsey and Hennepin County. Please take a look at it. Auto theft, carjacking, robbery. The other ones, the rest of them aren't, you know, they're small deviation. Here's Allery's right here, folks.
They clearly need some new neon, because now it says Al R bar,
Yeah.
but that's Allery's. And on our right here is this very big parking ramp that you can park for free.
Park right in here. There you have it. Come down and help the police officer and his family have some great food while you're down here. Petey's Barbecue right there. It says on the sign.
See if my cousin-in-law is behind the bar right now.
Well, I didn't know you had relatives in the liquor business.
Nope, I don't see him.
I don't know. This
But
is kind of like a
Leo-
Cheers bar where everybody knows your name. In fact, there's a blonde in there, Pat. You should go see if she knows you. She looks like she's waiting for someone to talk to. Well, she's talking to another guy, but you're a lot handsomer than him.
Well, thank you for that.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
And you are, how do they say, the most interesting man. I should go introduce you. Well, you know, this is the first time we've been down here that the whole entire street hasn't had orange cones in construction right here on 7th. Right?
Yeah.
I'm not here to tell you the street's in better condition.
This is the first time in months I've seen it without yellow cones in construction.
We had the family down there from Madison, South Dakota today.
And I am sorry I missed them.
Yeah, and I want to pull up their text because the husband was, I think he might be retired from South Dakota law enforcement, or he might still be in it, but he used to be in charge of the South Dakota police for the South Dakota State Fair. Brought us some patches for the fair and a couple of challenge coins. I think you got one too.
Oh, wonderful.
Unless the cat team stole them all, because I invited the cat team up. They were grabbing those challenge coins, you know. I called you at least.
Well, thanks for calling.
You were taking a nap.
21
Well, at least that's what they thought. That's what they thought. Yeah, Nikki Hesla Conan from Madison, South Dakota. Is that guy trying to race us?
I think he's trying to keep his truck
It's
running.
a tough truck to race in. So, Nikki, it was fun meeting you. They happen to be in town for another matter.
Sorry I missed you, Nikki.
I'm trying to get her husband's name here. I met him, but I don't want to guess. I hate.
I got one thing out on me.
Okay.
I think it's black Kia. Yeah, it's William. I'm gonna be eastbound, warp from 35.
Okay. Got it.
Right on Arcade and Lark.
Perfect.
386 ready. 2774.
He's always going on the main. Our main.
East Lark through Edgerton. It's a black Kia sedan.
How's luck?
Clear.
It's an out-of-state plate. I'm a few blocks behind it. QC flights up.
Copy
Well.
passenger in Edgerton. We'll check on flight.
See if we can get up 35.
Turn to South
Good.
Parkway.
It's good. Coming toward us.
Copy South
Yep.
Parkway.
Clear.
Bingo. Gonna work his way back to the freeway there. On the parkway down to Maryland.
Who's in front of me? Is that you, Darren?
Clear.
370 Yes.
He's on the main.
Copy East Flight.
East Point.
Through Wheelock.
Passing Wheelock.
Confirmation of South 08.
Clear.
Get a Hyacinth and Arcade. Color her.
We gotta get on channel 3 and tell them Pat.
Within the
St.
last
Paul.
minute.
Tell them St. Paul we got a pursuit. You got 3. Go ahead.
2755. We've got a CAT unit in a pursuit in that area of that shots fired. He's on
Sherwood and Hoyt.
Sherwood and Hoyt right now. Black Kia sedan.
Which one is that pursuit?
Westbound Wheelock. 2855. We're westbound Wheelock. Coming up to York, right?
He's gonna hit the highway.
They should tie the channels.
Real late. Are those squads getting shot at by the fleet?
Don't add that. No. They're not.
Negative.
Southbound Westminster.
Southbound Westminster.
Can you go to Alpha track 1?
No!
Yeah. Trooper is on track 1 for reaction.
Should never make the poor coppers switch to Delta.
Never.
South Westminster. And what Arlington?
You ready?
Yep.
Stick them on my window or yours?
Coming up to Maryland, southbound still.
Here we
Hang
go.
on.
Ready?
Somebody else, Maryland.
Throw him. Throw him. Throw him.
I can't.
Black Kia sedan.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Right there, right there. Northbound 35E. Northbound 35E from Maryland.
Copy, can you take out that one, please?
Ah, for Christ's sake.
Sure, Brady, got an update for right here.
Look. Tell him northbound 30.
Northbound 35E
Northbound 35E
from Maryland is where we last saw him.
Darked out.
Roger.
Darked out.
He was darked out.
May have gotten off on Wheelock.
Might have gotten off on Wheelock, we're not sure.
2408, just got here. He just went westbound, Larpenter from 35E.
Westbound
There's
Larpenter.
speed there, nope. And we're heading, doing a loop here, back on Wheelock from 35E. Eastbound Wheelock from 35E.
Eastbound Wheelock from 35E.
We want to wait for a second.
Northbound Westminster.
Northbound, did you say?
If what has it, everybody shut it down.
There's a squad right behind him.
Alright, northbound, McMinney and Lewis.
All right.
This time, here, just hand it to me.
Yeah, I can't get him past you, Bob. Here it comes, here it comes.
For Summer, McMenemy, and Bellwood.
Good sticks. Good sticks. Good sticks.
Good sticks, good sticks.
Yeah, good sticks. It's all
Alright,
right.
good sticks and digger tires coming out of Rosemont, still northbound McMenemy. Coming up to Belmont.
Good sticks. Good sticks.
Coming out to County Road B.
You see those
And we're
lights?
making a right turn, we're now eastbound, County
Eastbound
Road
on B. Clear.
See the sparks?
Yeah,
B. Being our right, eastbound.
good job, good job.
There's Soto. And B and Sunrise eastbound.
It's gonna run into our grade after a while. Okay. Let's go, boys.
B and Payne, tires are coming apart. Get that rolling perimeter. This shouldn't take too much longer. Through Kenwood. Road T's up there. Alright, we're at Kenwood and B at Arcade.
Let's go. Let's
Squad,
go.
they're going to be right there coming up to the corner.
We gotta get to the other side.
Southbound Arcade with disintegrating tires.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's
Clear.
go.
Arcade Mildridge southbound. The tires are coming apart.
Southbound Arcade.
Still southbound Arcade.
Yeah, but
Get you across street here. Next one's going to be Rosemont.
He's going to be bailing in a minute.
We are
We gotta
stopped
turn here.
1941 Arcade, bailing to the west into the yards.
okay. 41 Arcade.
Alright, we got one is kind of northbound, one is kind of westbound.
What's the address there?
The
man?
westbound one for inbound
We're at
incoming
2100.
cars is in the backyard of 1936 Kenwood.
Okay. I can get that.
And the other one is at 1942 Kenwood.
Keep going.
We gotta take a right.
1936 Kenwood. We got one coming out onto Kenwood.
Let's get
And the other one is behind 1946 Kenwood. Squad, stop right there. He's off to your right somewhere. We'll find him again.
Gotta be right here.
And one's getting tackled in 1948 Kenwood. 22, we got the second one in custody. Alright, I got the other one is running behind 795 Roselawn.
Okay.
1933 Arcade, coming up to Arcade and Roselawn. He's behind that gas station. That's right there. Spot, he's coming right out to you. He's on the south side of the gas station right there.
We clear? We got enough cars here.
Hold on.
1925 Arcade
Clear.
is the address. And now he's running on the west side of the building.
There he is.
That was our guy, I think.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the right area.
Everybody's closing in on me. He's on the north side of the building.
North side of this building, I think.
Gas station. It's a frozen, right? There we go.
Copy.
Right there. Down below.
$2028 on that one. Second one's in custody.
All right.
Copy.
Flight only 2 build. We could get a squad down the driveway at 1942 Kenwood. That's where our first suspect's going to be walking out to. Where you want us to meet him there. Otherwise, you guys can just keep walking eastbound right back out to Arcade.
Trooper confirming that only 2 suspects fled from the vehicle.
We only saw 2 get out.
Copy.
And if somebody wants to call our dispatch with a phone number when we land here in a few minutes, I can review the video and figure out which one was the driver. $2774 dispatch, I'll message you my number if you could forward that to him.
Copy.
And State Patrol dispatchings are copying. Just forward that to 924, please.
Hold it.
Well, there you have it. Another day at the office, huh?
How can you not love this job?
Yeah, our stop sticks are geared toward faster deflation.
I'm telling you. Within a block of the sheriff sticking that car, sparks were flying from the rims hitting the street.
What, 262?
262?
Navy start for a domestic at 236.
Good teamwork there. Good teamwork.
Yes, indeed.
And please.
3 hours in between the college child's mother was in the doorbell. They advised order in place. We were unable to locate it.
Think of how much safer that is, throwing those out the window, than
2213.
And if we get down by the LEC, I've got another set I
2774.
can give you.
yeah, I might have a couple extra.
Okay.
But to be honest with you, they work better the second
You
time.
still want us patched with LTAC 1.
Negative. Thanks, everyone, for the help. Flight, awesome job. Thank you.
Squad was the
Our
361.
pleasure, gentlemen. Big marks on the guy with the sticks. That was outstanding.
We got credit from the helicopter.
Thank you for your assistance. Canceling the 10-1, dropping patch with LTAC 1, 2214.
Am I good? About to hit the driveway. I don't want to hit a tree. Okay.
Getting a little chilly out
Jackson
there.
and Shepherd for a welfare check. There's
Slippery on that hill there.
180 from
Mhm.
Anyhow, we're going to the law enforcement. I'm going to check to see if I might have a couple extra sets here. Some of those young guys don't like those double sticks as much as you and I do.
Oh, I love those.
The subject who is bipolar went on with medication.
Good thing we got a second shot at him, huh?
To kill themselves. Medics are staged 2215.
Can you imagine the surprised look on his face at that moment?
Somehow I think he said 2 words.
Yeah.
O-S.
Exactly. That's right.
The second word began with an S.
Yeah. He had literally hundreds, if not thousands, of dollars on him. Did you see that wad?
He had a
money?
big wad of cash.
Yeah, so.
2771. Disregard.
Where was it? Oh, heck, shots fired.
Please.
Well, we got a shout out from the trooper. Now we're talking. You know when they went out the window? Did you want to go ahead and say something?
Yeah. Hey, Odie, you got a copy?
Yep. DOC 1349, Midway Park.
You know, I don't know if there's any connection or not, but right after you started that pursuit, there was a call for shots fired at Hyacinth and Arcade. So, don't know if it was related or not.
We do not have medics around.
Here's where we were, folks, when we threw the sticks out here. And, of course, we turned around and got the sticks out of the way.
Was it right here at Bellwood?
Yeah, I think it was right here.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you got it for a report?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you got to write those reports. Damn. Yeah, right there, Bellwood. I think it was that driveway there. And,
33.
Hey, Pat, when that call came out, I was sitting at the
I don't know if it's related to yours, but I've been
Sherwood and Arcade for a little bit. I did not hear
cleared
anything.
and pending at 1200 Payne. They're hearing 10 shots heard and still hearing them currently.
Copied that. There's now a shots fired at Payne in Maryland.
It's the right copy. Probably not related. We're putting that out on it. We're not hearing anything
it
here.
is a little raspy, that thing, isn't it?
Is there a box to copy this new shots fired at 1200?
Pat, if you're hearing this on Intel, we just searched the car. There's no evidence of any shooting or anything else on casings.
Copied that.
Hey, ask him how many tires are down.
Hey, Sheriff wants to know how many tires
we
you
were
got.
driving past there. That person was going on aerial fireworks from the park behind 1200 Payne. Both the passenger front and back.
Okay, passenger front backs. Got it.
Passenger and back tires.
Sweet. Thank you.
Is there another chase coming?
We have shots fired at 1200 Payne
No.
at the rec center for 10 shots heard.
Yeah, good job on the 6, guys. 23, go ahead.
High five, high five.
High five. High five.
So sometimes these sticks kind of stick together with in the back end. The first time that Pat, we had him out there, they were kind of separating, and Pat was worried that he couldn't push him out. He'd end up just
Whacking you.
catching me in the face, right?
Yeah, I didn't want to do that.
Yeah, so then I realized that the second time, so I held them together
Yeah.
a little further to get them. Sometimes that Velcro doesn't hold.
And I just got a message from one of the Fillowiches regarding that benefit tomorrow for Sean's family. And it is that wristband with the $40 entrance fee is for free beers for the duration of the benefit, not just one beer.
Well, that's good news. Good news for you heavy drinkers.
So if you plan on taking full advantage of that, you might want to take an Uber.
Go for it, 2220.
There you have it. Yeah, we couldn't do it. You know, the most valuable tool we have really is the helicopter.
324 copies of this.
None of this. We can't really do these things without the helicopter. We lose it. It's not as safe when we're totally flying around.
Your call, the subject has confirmed to their friend that they did, in fact, take the chemicals. 2221.
Like 3 days in a row, huh? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Indeed.
Fletcher,
2222.
I love it when the copter says, well, it's not going to go too much longer with these tires.
We've had some really good stick tosses.
So much safer in the car. Man.
Yeah. One of my favorites is still that pickup truck over off of Atlantic.
Yeah.
Where you got right alongside him.
Yeah. My favorite was the one on University where we threw it in front of the van.
Oh, yeah.
Westbound van.
That was wonderful.
That was, we pretended. We just pulled ahead of them.
361.
Some dog is 3130.
2223.
Squad 229, I copy you're en route to 2044 Stanford to see your caller about the PCN. They recovered their own stolen at 605 Jefferson, had it towed to their address at 2224.
Actually, we just need to make sure St. Paul knows what's going on. You know, that's how people get hurt, and the people aren't aware there's a chase.
Yep.
So let's...
His number.
His number is 009519.
265.
265.
Clear this report.
Copy 2224.
We are southbound on Rice Street, coming up to Front. And about 2 blocks up on the right is Bourne's Bar.
Yeah, Nikki and her husband said they stopped at the White Castle at Union Lex just to have the full live on patrol experience.
And they got jalapeno cheeseburgers?
I didn't ask that. That's a good question. That's a good question, Pat. I didn't ask that. Good question. You know, the other thing I want to say about the Durango is those tires held up pretty good considering all the curbs we went over.
Oh.
You know, the first curb's a big median there on Maryland, but then when we had to make a decision whether he was going west or on the freeway,
yeah,
we had to go over the curbs again. There's a lot of curb work that goes in here.
That is true.
The Durango tires handled it pretty well. We didn't lose any air pressure. We're still all even at 37. Well, it might have been 38 when we started. I don't know. The Gophers were playing Notre Dame in hockey today here in Minneapolis. Oh, I just want to make one thing clear. Anytime we post crime stats, it's the belief that what we're doing over here is working. And our belief that this can be done other places. But until there are enough police officers in Minneapolis to carry on the mission, it's very, very difficult.
Absolutely.
We know a lot of the cops in Minneapolis, they're doing an amazing job. You know, just we work with them on a lot of different areas now. But there's just not enough. And so our number one goal is to inspire people to realize that Minneapolis needs more police officers. I mean, they're still down 300 or so. And our number 2 goal is just to say, hey, if you go after career criminals and you target the ones that are repeat offenders, the ones that are doing crime every single day or at least 3 to 4 times a week, you know, and then on the odd days they're just using their spoils of their crime, you know, either to buy drugs or to go buy other stuff. So if you target the most active criminals, you will impact crime.
Absolutely.
You know, I found that out when I was in charge of the burglary unit back in 87 and 88. You remember that, right?
Mm-hmm.
When we,
sure do.
Greg Lind and Chris Freichels and Walter Billiard, and we had a great unit. We were very proactive and cut burglaries by 25% in a two-year swing between 87 and 89.
169 is number 009-533.
So,
Your Black Jaguar obstruction, please.
You're welcome. 2228.
Copy 7th and Cedar with a Black Jaguar. Squad to start until he's code 4.
Is he going to take off?
And actually, that chase there is a good example. We were downtown, one we just had, you know, on Cedar and 6th Street when that started.
Mm-hmm.
But we were still able to be value added by heading that way, because that's what usually happens until you surround the area with law enforcement.
He's believed to be intoxicated, threatening towards officers. He had a 6-inch blade on him when he pulled up. Made threats that this is it to me.
LTAC. I don't know where that is, but it's LTAC.
2634. Male had 2 knives on him when we initially contacted with him.
Copy.
Stopping here, just south of Stevens.
Stopping south of Stevens.
Male's getting out. Got the knife on him. Give me a 40 up here. Hold on.
Well, that's not good.
No, bleeding. You 40.
What's your cross with Stevens? Stand by. He's walking southbound at me here. Single male occupant.
Transit police are out there doing their best to
26 SA, he's trying back to the squad.
create a safe transit environment.
That's me. Here, I'm here as well.
Gophers hockey just beat North Dakota 5-2.
Notre Dame, I think.
Oh, Notre Dame. Oh.
Stand by here. I'm trying to get you off. We're northbound again.
Okay, here we go. There's a Stevens over here.
Heading eastbound Stevens, or I'm sorry, westbound Stevens from Orleans.
Oh. From Orleans.
Westbound Stevens from Orleans.
It's got to be a different one.
North of Monona.
No. Gotta be.
These are 30.
Speedster.
Eastbound King.
Well, what agency is that?
Maybe it's Washco.
Mute ears.
Is currently walking westbound Stevens
I
from
don't think
Portland.
so.
Northbound Smith.
I'm not sure who it is on the west side, guys, but
Is Ramsey notified?
we should go over there and help them.
Yes,
It's on LTEC 1.
We'll be clearing to head over there. That's 80, the public safety rep keeps jumping out with the knife.
What did he say?
He keeps jumping out with the knife.
The cops originally stopped him with 2 knives.
Jesus Christ. It was scanning, so I'll leave it on there for you.
Thank you.
on the bridge.
On the bridge, Smith.
Same port 265 went around. Where do you need us?
Is he walking? Or driving?
I think he's in the Jaguar.
So St. Paul's aware
Oh, wait a minute. Not the Jaguar.
EPD had a missing person. Suspicious around in Hartford, essentially.
No, it's not
We're
the same.
chasing the male. He's been threatening police officers and he keeps pulling over. If you can give me some less legal options, I'd appreciate it.
He's pulling over. He is in a car.
Same port 265.
Well, we gotta we gotta put our sticks out.
We're out at Smith. He's trying to get out of the car again, just across the bridge.
Wait.
Out of Smith.
And a 40.
This is gonna be...
He's still armed with a knife. Open the door. He's getting out of the car.
Why would he get out of the car?
I can't get my stick.
Sure, great. We're in the area where it's looking across the street.
We're good. I think he's down on Smith and...
Just north of the bridge here.
Yeah.
He's out of the car. He keeps approaching me. I'm just backing
I
up
do
on
have
him.
a 40 in the back.
No pedestrians here. State, can you just keep an eye on him? And I'm just going to discontinue until we can get some less legal options here. Roger. We got northbound Smith at McPole, approaching West 7th there.
Bring your pepper ball and 40, gentlemen.
273, all I have.
St. Paul, if you got a K9,
Please change it to fireworks.
that's behind you, and I'll just have to keep an eye on him until
I have the radio.
2231.
60 on the ground is pretty much very close, but is what you wanted for? He was a missing person. We attempted to make contact with him. He pulled a knife on us. We discontinued. I was parked down probably a block away from his house. He pulled out, brandished a knife on me, and said this is the end. And now he keeps jumping out, running towards squad cars. So if these are 2,600 cars or Dakota cars behind me, just shut your lights off and let State follow them. West 7th and Western, westbound.
7th and Western, westbound.
In a car or on foot?
In the car that State's following. Dispatch, can you
clear.
10-4. I have a K9. Options we have.
Wednesday, Fuller's behind you.
34 and 6 behind. I got a 40.
Do we know the type of car?
Nope.
Colborn and Duke.
Car description, please.
I'd say sedan.
Well, you know, that's a helicopter, but the West St. Paul guy, I don't know.
Northbound Duke. Approaching St. Clair.
It's right over here, 1 block.
Yeah. Come on, what's the vehicle description, guys?
Left turn westbound St. Clair from Duke. Approaching Fury.
Original car, you got a description of it? Spots?
It's got to be it.
Yep, it's going to be a black Toyota, I believe. Dispatch, can you hear the full vehicle description?
Gray Lexus E5 sedan.
Going to be northbound Osceola. Getting out of the freeway.
Getting on the freeway.
10-4, over behind us, feel free. We appreciate it. Keeps brandishing knives on the police, and he's a pretty significant threat to public safety. I don't know if it's mental health or what, but
What's
we've
it?
got 2 large 6-inch blades.
West St. Paul, if he threatened you, do you want us to stick the car?
If you can, we're gonna either have to get him stopped and deal with this, or just discontinue him, but it's certain what he's gonna do if we need to see. See northbound 35 currently. 10-4 is getting on. Northbound E8 Grand.
Copy. St. Paul's up on Grand if he comes out here.
471.
He's staying on the freeway.
traffic.
Staying on the freeway.
If there's any state cars, you know,
Midway.
Johnson and Amos.
Juliet,
Charlie Foxtrot, 854. Johnson Ames at 2237.
West St. Paul, we got a half a dozen unmarked county cars that are ready to help you, whatever you need.
You guys have any blocking and barricading or vehicle interdiction methods at your disposal?
Absolutely, we got the whole CAT team here.
State 669, I'm ready to go north E or west 94. Just let me know which way it goes.
Alright, it's through 10. Looks like we're going eastbound 94.
669, I'm going to be on the ramp from Marion to eastbound. What am I looking for?
Black Toyota. Get a full description from dispatch, please. Eastbound at Wabasha.
That vehicle should come back to a gray Lexus E5.
You got your intel off?
Yep.
Let me know when it comes up to the ramp to 7.
What's your status, guys, and who has 40s?
Right. Not Ireland, but I don't have any left people. I'm flying down, boss. I'm southbound E Antler. That's 5 dash 10. You want me to jump ahead? I've got a camera.
We're still this way?
Yep, go ahead.
Yep.
Ramsey, we'll take your resources if you'll help us out. Still eastbound. Over Dakota. This one past the squad at
Fuck.
9.
What the fuck, people?
I'm all seeing you can have 3 Charlie.
Still eastbound?
847.
Now you exited. Just going into downtown now.
Where at?
What did he exit on?
3937.
He's at 7. He's got a whole trail behind him. It would be 7th and Lakota. He's got off at 94 there.
That's alright. We'll go up here and get off.
2020, I'm just getting off the top.
That's why we had so many people.
You got St. Paul out, 7th in Minnesota. Let us know which way he goes on 7th.
Alright, still westbound 7 from Sibley.
right back on the highway, you think?
I don't know. Well, for us, yeah.
Hey, Paul, if we get some spikes, just concerned what he's going to try to do. Suicidal or aggressive tendencies towards the station.
Northbound Jackson approaching 9th.
I don't know. Maybe we don't get on the freeway. He's northbound at 9th.
Ramsey, if you can pin, might be an option here. If we can get him
Clear right.
I'd appreciate it.
2020, I can pin him. The same call cars can get on my way here. I'm at 7th and Jackson.
Done for.
Yeah, it's on them.
So everybody's aware now, we got all the cars. Bill's got 2 large knives, made multiple threats. Approach the police. 5-6.
Clear.
Williams, you got 40 you can use on the pit?
Hey, for 40 in Pepperball.
Clear.
Northbound 2020, I'm at Jackson 11. Try that. Second from the light, you're right next to him.
Jackson and what?
I think you said 9th.
Yeah, originally did.
Excuse me.
13 copies. Watch your guys fire.
Must have got it right up here. Right by the freeway entrance. There it is. What the heck? Is that his car here?
No.
Okay. Well, must be easier without.
Is there a stop location or is this vehicle still moving?
Good question.
11th and Jackson, hold here.
I imagine they're trying to make sure they can safely get him out.
2028, we're taking the custody.
Call 273, male is in custody.
Male is in custody.
Who's a good boy?
5380. We have a slumber 1615 Eldridge. They're in a white vehicle in the lot.
Copy.
Is there a squad able to break to assist fatal?
Blocked the car in as he got out. He, I got room there, Pat?
Yeah.
As he got out of his car, there he is right there. Threatened the officers with a knife.
2 knives.
2634.
And then he
2634.
was tased.
Third southeast, Jackson and 11. Same hole.
That's a big knife.
See the knife there that officer's holding? I don't do that. Don't do that. Just make it bigger so they can see others. Because once we tip that thing, we never get it back straight. That's the West St. Paul officer.
How's it going?
Now we're stuck.
There's one of them in a short sleeve shirt.
We are stuck. Anyhow, good teamwork.
We get medics code 3 to the stop scene, fourth male with the taser
Spread that a
deployment.
little bigger so we're back to.
Never.
There you go.
9174 clear system.
Copy.
I'm gonna try to get out of here.
He's
Trooper 8, outstanding work, everybody. We'll be clear.
Thank you, Trooper.
Thank you for all the assistance.
I couldn't do it without the trooper.
Anytime, for your help.
I'm about a foot from that headlight.
3930, clear warning.
But I think I'm gonna follow the trooper's direction and.
perfect.
Oh, how about there? Clear?
I think you're good.
We're going south. You got I go south. We got a. What do you say?
I don't know.
Is there any
I just heard him-
bicycles out?
I
Are
just
there
heard
any-
him say Kyle.
Are there any bicycles out?
I don't see a one.
Bike. Bike.
Excellent job by everybody on that one.
Yeah, Sean McManus and one of the state troopers tased him as he approached them with the knives. So there you have it.
Well done.
Obviously, there's an argument that everybody with, I'm not going to make the argument. I'm just saying sometimes people say, well, when someone threatens you, they have mental health issues. Well, that may be. And in fact, this person reportedly had some mental health issues. However,
53 and 51
threatening
here.
several officers with knives.
26 SA, just confirming. Do we have St. Paul's medics coming to our location to check this guy out?
Doesn't relieve you of being charged with a crime. It could ultimately change the end disposition, because if you're found incompetent, but on the front end, if you don't take a person with knives off the street that is threatening a lot of people,
Right.
it could be to a deadly scenario. So.
Very true.
And it's happened many times where there has been a decision made not to incarcerate a person because they were incompetent and they've gone on to hurt and kill people. So
Very true.
we're in the era of better safe than sorry, right?
You got that right.
At least in Ramsey County. Okay, well, been an eventful evening so far, huh, Pat?
Yes, it has. We've only been out a little more than an hour.
180.
You're right. Taser's a good tool for that. I mean, if Williams had his 40 there, but Taser's a good tool.
Yes, it is.
Pat and I are prone to mace, but in that case, right there, if he was maced, he might start thrashing around, not knowing who he's knifing.
Very true.
But from our experience, he'd probably drop to his knees and scream.
And cry uncontrollably.
Right.
5380 code 4.
Probably saw Mighty Mike was out tonight. We might go to Mighty Mike for a while. Wasn't sure what time he was going to get here. He was working on another project. Well, we'll see. We got Nicole's out here somewhere. Sarah. I think Ashley's here too.
Yeah, we got a pretty full crew tonight.
Well, you can kind of see there's a full crew because there's, well, on these last two calls, a couple dozen cars.
Yeah.
Makes a big difference. A couple dozen cars.
Yes, it does.
Did you hear some swearing?
I think so.
Copy.
53. You can
I
cancel
thought I heard a little
that.
swearing. I'm not sure where it came from, but it was swearing
22.
like the precursor of shots fired. That kind of swearing. I'll go
Yeah,
back
we
around.
know that kind of swearing.
Yeah.
So we are starting to get a little bit of a dusting of snow here.
Copy at 7:30.
Vehicles that was not
Want to start doing quick work?
today. 2251.
384.
Copy 22.
Okay, please.
Clear.
Trade 6, better location is going to be Payne and Woodward.
Copy Payne and Woodward.
4467.
4467.
Clear report.
2252.
That was funny how we were listening to that on LTAC and we thought, it must be Stevens Street in Minneapolis is what I was thinking.
That's me
Or
too.
Edinburgh, Minneapolis. What's your cross street? Orleans?
Well, I guess they're over here in St. Paul.
Yeah, well, still it could have been. And then all of a sudden, Monoman? King Street?
That was too many coincidences.
Squad 2162.
62, I copy.
2252.
All right. Let's see if we can hear utterances of.
We have medics en route to 11th and Jackson. Copy, they're cleared in on arrival.
Copy 2253.
Could just be the DJ.
Could be. Is it karaoke night? Is it karaoke night?
You're not for the DOT.
Hey,
I watch you guys all the time on YouTube.
thank you.
man.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
live right
thank you.
now. Hey,
Yeah,
you
we're live
should
right now.
tell the ones that are bad singers that they only get half as much time.
I sure will.
Okay.
I sure will.
The good news is we're not going to violate any copyright by letting that guy sing on Live on Patrol.
Right.
Thanks for watching us. What's your name?
Rashawn.
Rashawn.
Yep, I want to be a cop myself.
Yeah,
so.
for
Oh,
sure.
God bless you.
Look us up. Are you in school or what's your plan?
My plan was to check out Ramsey County.
Yeah,
So,
but are you
yeah.
are you working on your license?
Yep, I'm still working on it. Hennepin Tech. I'm applying
Oh,
pretty
good.
soon. in
Well,
the
check
spring.
us out.
Yep,
We'd love to have you.
appreciate it.
Appreciate
All right.
you.
You guys have a good one.
Good to
Thank
meet you,
Thanks a
Rayshon.
lot.
Yep, you too.
Take care.
That guy's terrible.
24, crazy.
I'm going to go in there and tell him. I thought there was a fight about to start, but it was just you singing.
You know, if I had a cane with a big loop on the end, I might have had to go in there and
Yeah.
drag him off the stage.
Well, it might have been that we just didn't understand the music. Okay? We didn't have an appreciation for the music he was singing, right? You just never know.
Okay, I'll go with that.
Did you see that fight down on the 4th Street Skyway that was posted on the social media stuff today? I won't say who posted it. One of our people posted it.
About what now?
The girl fight? I don't know if you
Oh,
saw it.
no, I didn't see it.
Jesus, criminy.
Is that on one of the backseater pages?
No, it's on our.
Since they're GOA with 315.
It's on our stuff here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, your radio. I almost wonder if we shouldn't use my radio for.
You know what? I can just stop using this for the
When
day.
you tune, you can use it on the pack set.
Yeah.
When you turn it up, it gets worse, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, in terms of raspiness.
7156 Tango, checking their status.
Singapore first.
2256.
We'll take a look at the CAD, Pat, and see what we got. What kind of calls we got cooking out there. Well, we got.
Can I have you divert and start for shots fired 1500 Magnolia? Single caller at this time. Heard 5 shots a minute ago from across the street.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, 381 to go.
I gotta put this one back on too. 1500
Can you repeat
Magnolia.
yourself?
117.
301, I'm on scene.
Okay, this one's on 2 now.
117.
Excuse me.
I know you guys aren't seeing the comp. They just call back to say that one male left in the pickup truck on the direction of travel. You can see an officer
Squad
drive
zoning
by,
copies will be
says that there's
around to the
still
shots
one
fired as
male
well.
inside the address.
They're a surgeon to copy the shots fired.
2256.
Well, that would be right in the middle of Roosevelt Homes, right?
Yeah.
That's fine. I just want to verify that we have medics coming. St. Paul Fire.
300, do you copy the shots fired?
They firms they should be.
301 copy.
Thank you.
That is very rare that officers have to wait that long for medics. They must be having a busy night.
Period 6, checking traffic.
Something must have gone wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
2257.
Must have been some miscommunication. We're gonna head over to the east side now. See what's happening with those shots fired over by Roosevelt Homes.
Hang on, I'm gonna mute for a second.
Yep. We're gonna head toward a pending call, but we're not gonna tell you where it is yet.
Once it gets dispatched, we'll let you know.
161, 166.
Oh, here we go.
Here it is.
161. 166.
Ouch.
Suspicious 693 Western Avenue, Unit 1. Holly said that there's a group of people screaming in the alley and someone is screaming, call the police. They can only hear them. It's north of the house in the alleyway, about 4 to 5 people.
166 copy. 161 copy.
2259.
I was looking to the right, Pat.
Clear to the right.
No train?
Not to the right.
Boom, boom. This call is right on the border. If it was 692 Western, it would go to the central team. And hopefully they're listening, because they might very well be closer.
162, East 94 and 3rd.
The odd side of the street is the west side of Western, and that's precinct 1. Well, precinct 1 called the west sector. Side of the street is the precinct 2, or the central district of St. Paul. Now Western is a half mile from Rice Street.
Eastbound 36.
Keep in mind we're right here. How's it look?
Clear.
So we are at 140 west here, and we're going to go down to
Stand by.
Weston, which is 380, which is a half a mile. 240 plus 140 is 380, and then we're going to go north, and Thomas Street is 600, so we're going to go to 693, which is about 3 short blocks north there on the west side. And hopefully by the time we get there, no one's shot or knifed or hurt anybody. This is Western here. We're going to go in with our red lights off so we can sneak up and catch suspects before the suspects flee. So this is 510 north, 540,
009 555.
570,
And then the last three.
600 right here at Thomas.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
So 30 numbers each short block here. So she said in the alley, right?
Yep, so this is 60.
Yeah, these blocks on that side are a little bit longer, but so we got here, we're at 650. Well, there's a squad right there that just went through there. Looks like he's going in the alley behind. Probably follow him in there. Another squad. Only guessing by the... Nope.
Go ahead.
Well, looks like there's some suitcases out here, wouldn't you say? Or is that a garbage can?
That's a garbage can, I think. A garbage can and a recycling
The
can.
St. Paul officer is getting the information from the two people in the alley. May just be that they were yelling. Turn our lights off so we doesn't blind them. What the hell is that?
Let's go again.
2634. Show me back out of 175 Curtis, please.
166.
Copy.
Sounds like the problem party left southbound of Western as I was arriving.
Copy, problem party left southbound from Western.
There was a black Toyota Camry, Mike Whiskey Zulu 866.
Copy, black Toyota Camry, Mike Whiskey Zulu 866.
Okay. We don't know exactly what the problem was yet, but we'll get some more details here soon. Crazy thing about these people is sometimes they linger around in hopes that, I'm not sure what their hopes are. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they just hover because they're angry. They don't want to hover too close. Close enough that they can see what's going on. What's the plate on that? Did we get it?
Mike Whiskey Zulu 866.
Okay.
Black Toyota Camry.
Well, we've had a great night. We're going to continue to be great, but I do want to give Mighty Mike a little bit of airtime as long as he came in. Here in a few minutes. See if
184,
see how our luck prevails here.
2305.
Yeah, I don't think we're done this night.
No,
Copy, code for 175, you can clear.
definitely not.
Copy, cutting.
2005.
gas station here. I'm going to take a look at our sticks and see if I got another set back there.
Oh, okay.
And we'll take a look at how they compare.
$39.50 trucking in status.
This is it.
2305.
Is that just 405 Van Buren?
405 Van Buren, 205.
That's a Mustang over there, right? With flashing lights.
What's that?
That's a Mustang over there, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Hey guys, I'm clear from the toll. Where am I needed?
314. Can you clear?
Oh, did you want to check for those sticks?
Yeah, I'm going to go up to the BP.
I should be good, Abby. If I need you, I'll let
do a
you know.
little
Thank you.
show and tell. You know, you can stand in front and examine them. Doc. It's kind of like, you're kind of like Doc. Back to the Future Doc. I love those shows, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Some of my favorites.
Those were good ones.
Those are timeless. Those are timeless. Hey Siri, call Mike Martin.
Would you like us to drop the patch?
The problem with my phone is I got 3 Mike Martins in here.
You'll need to add contact information from Mike Martin before I can do that. Who do you want to call?
It's in here. It's in here, buddy. I got a new voice. I didn't try to get a new voice, but they put a new voice on my phone.
Huh.
And it might have something to do
Sorry,
with it.
I don't understand.
You can go back to sleep. We're going to take a look at the sticks we just used. And Pat's going to pull the sticks we just used out here. Hang on a second there, big guy. Hang on. You want to do a half up? Well, I don't know if I have. Apparently, I don't have favorites. I got 3 of you in there. But give us a few minutes, and then I will switch it to you. Thanks. Bye. Okay. You pull out those and examine them, and live on patrol, I'm going to get a new set from the trunk.
And if you'll just leave the trunk open, I'll throw these back there then.
Squad 318.
Oh, yeah. Pat, come here before you go. Come here.
Clear advised with East 301.
Yeah, you do.
2308.
Okay. All right. Well, this one doesn't seem to even.
What do we got here? Doesn't seem too bad.
So we got a spring in between 2 of these refill sections. Here.
Checking the air for West Sergeant monitoring.
Check those little gills. Oh, you got a lot of holes in that one, huh?
Whatever, go ahead.
Can you please call up the data?
Really?
Thank you, 2310.
Wait tires. So these little spikes come out and we inflate the tire slowly. But sometimes the big ones
obviously the case this time. Yeah.
Here's our next one. We're ready. Ready, backseat. There we go. We're set. We're getting set. We're good to go. Good to go.
I think we're going to be able to use those tonight.
Two in one night. Go. 2 in 1 night.
Westbound left here at Marion.
Smart, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. That was great. All right, well, we're going to send you over to Magic Mike, also known as Mighty Mike, and be with him for about a half hour, and we'll bring you back for 10 minutes, and then we're going to go with Nicole. So, backseaters, we love you, we appreciate you, and we'll be back. We will be back. And just got to reconnect.
Sergeant.
And if something goes on, and if Pat and I end up in the middle of something, we will bring it back again.
Copy.
And if something goes on, and if Pat and I end up in the middle of something, we will bring it back again.
Kilo Charlie 626.
Copy at 17. Clear. 1
All right, backseaters, you are riding with
171.
Under Sheriff Mike Martin now, and we've had a busy night with a lot going on.
Hey, Verm.
And
Your cop called back again and said that the female is still outside in the back of the address. We would like her taken to detox.
We're gonna try to keep that going.
We'll ask you talk.
We got a car up here that has no lights on.
Thank you.
Copy, thank you.
I think is he trying to be stealth, or did he forget to turn his lights on? He's not driving too badly, but we're gonna pull him over anyway and tell him to turn his lights on.
All with 5313 on traffic.
Alright, this looks like it's going to be a quick piece of advice. Ooh,
additional updates. That email did just get into a vehicle.
It's very slow rolling here.
So, thank you.
2313.
Run the plate quick here.
On the DOT at 2820 Selling Avenue North.
5313. I'll clear in the cab.
Make sure it's not a stolen car.
New message.
Wanted person. This is going to be somebody with a close name, probably, because it's from another state. Yes. All right.
2314.
You can send me that pending.
Copy. And squad. Copy. Copy for the weapons. 1053 County Road D Delta East, permit 101.
Or confronted the neighbor at loud music. Neighbor flashed a firearm within the last 5 minutes.
Six-year copy. Do we have the apartment for the suspect?
Alright. He has a license. And it's his mom's car. So when we ran the name, he's Corinne, and which is a new, relatively new immigrant group here that we have, and his name is a very common name, and therefore when I ran the plate, it came up with a wanted person with a similar name. And the Corinne folks that I've met, what's that car doing?
It just ran there with a bike. It's a white Chevy Trax.
We're gonna catch up to this car up here. It just ran light. Anyway, bottom line is he didn't realize his lights weren't on, so we turned them on. This guy's flying. Poor gal. We're gonna run up the plate here and see what we get.
On a traffic stop near University and Pine, the vehicle is taking off. Maybe a red Chevy.
New message.
Occupied by 2 black females.
New message.
The area that vehicle taking off on east.
Alright, I'm just gonna advise this guy to slow down. He's valid.
Code 2317.
We copy the update. We will be giving the new council call.
Copy. Thank you. 2318.
We have both occupants identified. The driver is the RO, canceled it, and was likely drunk. So it could be the one on 101.
We'll have the TC confirm.
Oh boy. He wanted to argue with me at first about whether he was speeding, but he changed his tune. Was there a car taken off from?
It sounded like it, but then I haven't heard anything in a second. It's a red Chevy. You don't think it was an Impala.
Judge 5 was the 314, 2245 Old Husband. Caller requested a ride to the lift, and they're receiving a ticket for a ride. 315, I copy. 2319.
If anyone is still available, I had a red Chevy Cruze that passed Regents northbound Jackson from Uni. I didn't get the plate. He was going about 70 miles per hour, almost crashed. He was making a turn from University, just went northbound. I just lost eyes. I'm trying to relocate.
Yeah, for the flip from east.
Alright.
Yeah, last saw it northbound Jackson from Winter. Black male driver with
So I advise that guy to slow down.
Occupants and drivers identified as the RO.
It's important that we stop folks even if we're not going to write them a ticket, and that way at least help keep
Sure, I will find
keep the road safe. I'm gonna try to find this red Chevy Cruze that fled. If it went up Jackson, it's either gotta come over to University. It doesn't have a lot of options. So
where is left going northbound Jackson from Windsor.
Yeah, I got that, but did it, you get it?
Negative.
I'm gonna go to Rice, gentlemen, but there's another squad going up Jackson, but any help you guys can provide.
I'm coming south on Rice from front, and I haven't seen it yet.
Alright, let's handle that. I'm gonna go Sylvaner Park.
I'll have their east, I'm heading up Jackson.
So once it comes up Jackson, it runs into a dead end. It's either got to come over to here or over to...
Me and Darren are heading to the airport to get the video. Driver did throw a gun, so we're going to go find out exactly where. Billy's sitting on the scene, and we're going to get Andre and Art search.
Lost eyes on it.
So the helicopter...
Just logging the money, tailing money out there.
State Patrol helicopter is saying that the guy threw a gun when he got out of the car that we stopped
that item with Billy
up in Maplewood.
So can you bring that item up there?
Yeah, he's got to log the 21st and 19th up there.
Oh, copy that. We're just logged to the airport right now.
Okay, my pack that was on the east. There's updates that Kenny has in the call saying vehicles northbound Jackson from Windsor and attachment with LPAC 1. Anybody firing that has any official updates?
No, that was just Opti's information about he saw it going north on Jackson, but no one has eyes, there's no patch.
So it has to... When it came up Jackson, it has to either swing over here, down, and then...
I think that's a red car.
Yes.
That just took a left here. I can't tell. It's fine. It's a Chevy Cruze, but it is.
Should be a long.
Here.
I want to check 817 Minnehaha West. That's a check.
West passengers address. If anybody wants to run over there.
I don't think so.
That's a Honda.
Even if we don't
It is murder.
catch it before she drops the passenger, apparently the driver's reckless. It'd be good to catch her after that.
Not pursuing if there is no officer with eyes on the vehicle, just if only at this time 2324.
Alright, well...
374, was it a red Chevy Cruze?
Yes, it was.
Offer.
So this is the beauty of having St. Paul near fully staffed, and to have us out and everybody working together, it gives us a much better chance of getting a dangerous driver off the road. So we'll just keep looking. Somebody will come across that vehicle.
Couldn't disregard for Odegaard. Thank you.
And you may have figured out that I have a ride-along tonight. My son Nicholas is riding with. Say hi, Nick.
Hello, backseaters.
He is helping me read the calls and spot cars, so what's your favorite part of the night so far?
I think so far it's been the chase.
The chase that went up into Maplewood?
Yeah.
Copy that. 2326.
Yeah, that was a good one. We jumped ahead when they got off on Wheelock, and we went up to Roselawn, which put us in a pretty good position. But then the good thing is we made a wrong turn at 61, but that delayed us just enough so when we turned around and came back, we blocked the guy as he came running around the back of the auto shop. And I yelled at him to put his hands up. He was hiding under some cars. And he jumped up and went back over the retaining wall. Ran into a couple more cops, so didn't do him any good.
Is everyone out of the vehicle? Over.
I'll pull in here and see if I can't get the autofocus off again.
Hey, Billy. Hiya. 5313. He was on our channel too. Back Charlie, 1195 Old One.
795. Oh.
I can't say it.
That's where the gun is that they're going to get.
$312, do we need to close down the street?
Yeah, I mean, fire is probably not too far away. If you want to block the street down.
Next corner, block is me south. There's 10 copy.
I never heard that before, but that call on the east side that you're probably hearing part of says that a vehicle is having explosions. Vehicle's on fire. And everyone's out, which is good. Vehicles having explosions. Vehicles pop and there's like little explosions because of things that heat up and pop inside there.
9174.
Good.
Alright.
See if you can get some info from state. Sounds like they have a wrong way. northbound in the south. 61 from 36.
Quebec 175 for an alarm 668, transfer road apartment, or unit 8, the train museum.
Hmm.
2331.
Right up here was where he last saw that red Chevy. Was up this way.
All they had was a sedan with headlights going the wrong way.
Crazy. I'll just check 61 in our city. And wait for it.
Okay. Hang up 1338 Maynard Drive. There was a female who gave the location. She gave apartment 476. Male took the phone and hung up, and then you could hear the female yelling, "Please."
So he last saw it right here, going north.
Waiting for me?
Yeah, is that going to be the house right on the corner?
So we're checking this area over here where they lost the red
Darren will be there in about 5 minutes if you just want to wait or...
Chevy Cruze.
It looked like a corner by a fence, a corner of the yard.
Okay, yeah, Sonny's up right now doing the same, so just trying to narrow it down for him.
So Sonny, the K9, is out looking for that gun.
George, Adam, Nora, 378.
For misdemeanor violation of an HRL or Joshua John Kane, 1977-71, white male, 5'6", 150 pounds, green eyes, brown hair, information at 2334.
Looks like a St. Paul copper might have had the same idea I had.
Copy, checking back. Entrance, main entrance is secured.
A lot of times if you track where it was last seen and keep going, you will find it parked on the side of a street somewhere where they abandoned it. We do have a couple of addresses up here that are problematic on this street.
Go ahead.
You can change the location for 60 on the E-Echo. Clear Joy.
Yep. When you get a chance, can you please call to console 7?
Well, I'm ready to abandon the search for this car till somebody finds it, but
175.
it'll turn up if they keep driving the way they've been driving.
Bravo 67.
What was that plate for that Chevy Cruze, that Fletcher?
It is going to be at 35606.
So it's a template.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. 2336.
So we're on Jackson. We're at Maryland.
3930, code 4.
And I'm going to continue northbound here past the Foundry. Not very busy tonight.
The alarm at 992 Hoyt Avenue, covering the front door, 2337.
We're coming up here to Arlington, right by the McDonough homes.
6303 DOT, good night.
We're gonna go east over to the east side and see what's going on. It's not atypical that all of a sudden the radio dies after a steady night of chases and vehicles fleeing.
Good.
Update says the alarm company got a signal acknowledging someone is on site, but no other motion has been alerted.
Cover that.
2338.
We're south now on Westminster from Arlington.
370.
370.
3-star for domestic, 1074 yours. Gonna be for a brother out of control, threatening to kill the caller.
Copy.
Thank you. And 318.
089, I copy the cancel.
Please break to clear also.
Shout out to some of my old colleagues from Minneapolis, Anna Hedberg, and the picture's too small. Oh, Rich Walker.
5313 traffic.
They're watching me.
5313.
The picture's too small to see everybody, but I appreciate the support. If you hear me scream for help, come running over. Oh, Sporny and Domick are there too with those guys. So, thanks for texting me. We are having some fun over here tonight on the east side of the river. I'm sure you guys are holding it down over there on the west side of the river in Minneapolis. And
To who?
what?
I don't see why in your contacts. To who? To who?
I don't know why my phone's going crazy here, but I'm sure it's operator error. You know, all those great cops over in Minneapolis, I have a lot of respect for the ones that have been able to hang in there and work through all the struggles they've had over the last few years, and that are still there keeping that city safe, and the good people over there need that. And
for that 911 hang on.
so just to be nice, I'll see if I can't chase a car over into Minneapolis, and you can come out and help.
Just run shot.
We are eastbound on Maryland from Payne right now. There were shots fired here earlier tonight during our chase of the car where we ended up apprehending them and supposedly they dumped a gun, but they're up there looking for that now. I don't think any shell casings were found or any evidence of actual shots fired, but it's possible. St. Paul did have an officer fired who was trying to stop a car, and thank God he wasn't hit because the bad guy was shooting armor-piercing rounds. And
183.
They were able to get that car stopped and
184.
get the suspect into custody, thank goodness.
184.
Any other West squads for midnight EOT?
170 and 180 are EOT.
We're still eastbound on Maryland at Forest.
Copy, thank you. You guys have a great night. 2344.
I don't know if I'm the only one who, every time I drive by Forest, I want to say, in my mind silently, I say, run, Forest, run.
370, can we get confirmation of that confirmed unit? So this permit conflict only goes up to like 12.
I hear sirens coming behind us. What in the siren?
I'm pulling over to Washington and Martha.
Well,
Exiting Washington and what was across the street?
that's in Minneapolis. Where are these guys going? Oh, they're
Past
domestic.
Washington and what's across?
Between Anderson Lakes and 494.
Copy, Anderson Lakes and 494, 2345.
Those squads are going to a domestic assault. It looks like they have 4 cars assigned to it, so I'm not gonna head over there unless they call out that they need assistance. It's one of the benefits of working in a big city or big county is a lot of backup. It's not unusual to have, 10, 15 cars responding to assist if you need it, getting there within a minute or two.
Able to make it up here, translate possibly.
You may have seen in the media that a St. Paul officer was attacked by a guy who was booking, who was able to slip out of his cuffs.
Check up 3116, did you copy direct?
This past week, and
Back for 3116.
I can tell you, I got there about a minute and a half after he called for help, and there were probably already 15, 20 officers there, and it was code 4 at that time.
Got 40.
Driver's out.
Driver's out. 2347.
What you're hearing is
Right, a black. No,
chasing, I think it's either Bloomington or Eden Prairie, and they got the car stopped and they're getting the occupants out. Sorry about that. I had to mute for a minute, and while we were exchanging some confidential information, and now we are back.
northbound
on Arcade here at Rose.
Mike will keep
keep you on for 9 minutes, then we'll go to the call.
Copy that.
Control.
And now we are back, west on Maryland. There's a lot of sloppy driving going on tonight in the saintly city.
Right at Como, Minnesota, Lima, Juliet. Sir, is there anything more to this traffic stop up in Madness or what?
He's an interested party for 889 or what? Shooting the money boy. I'm ahead of there.
Copy that.
If I haven't said it enough before, the State Patrol helicopter is just an invaluable resource for us. It allows us to do our jobs in a much safer manner where we can kind of back off. They call it out and we don't have to go lights and siren and pushing the speed to catch up to someone. We can back off a little bit and go to the area and wait for them to bail, which is what happened this time, and it makes it a lot easier for us. I don't know if I'm not sure. I think the sheriff and Pat were live when we stopped the car with the guy with the knives, but that's an example of how our different options that we have are less lethal. Pepper ball, tasers, that kind of stuff can help us avoid shooting someone who's mentally ill unless we absolutely have to. Obviously, if he would have stabbed an officer or had a gun and was pointing it at an officer, that's different. But if we can avoid using deadly force on someone, we'd always rather do that.
Charlie 365, you're on the main.
Westbound 694, I have 4 street racers passing people on the shoulders, weaving in and out of traffic. If you want to advise Hennepin County, they're a bit ahead of me.
We'll wait and see. We got
Chargers,
street racers that are
another Charger.
westbound on 694. And I don't know what the cross streets are, but there was called out by one of our deputies, and they are going westbound on 694, and if they're driving that fast, they'll end up in
Bath County releasing LTAC 1 at 23.
Hennepin County. So he was just advising the dispatcher to let Hennepin County know. But I'm gonna head up that way just in case.
Go ahead. Case number is 009579.
Okay, they got off on Central, which that's in Anoka County, just outside of the Ramsey County border, in Columbia Heights or Fridley, depending on which direction you go. So we'll head that way just in case they turn around and come back. We're going to be going over to, I don't know if we're going back to Bob first and then over to Nicole or straight to Nicole, but thank you for hanging with us tonight and enjoy your time. Oops.
2365, checking your status.
Welcome back, backseaters. I'm in minute 15 of sitting waiting for this train to go by.
This is the worst street to get stuck on a train.
I think we're over 10 minutes now. If I would have known it was this long, I would have turned around.
Yeah.
Maybe I just will. I keep thinking it's close to being done, but
oh my god,
it's not. Well, happy Friday. It's been pretty busy so far. If you're just tuning in, a couple pursuits. Well, that's pretty much
pursuits.
it. Yeah, a couple pursuits.
Different agencies,
Yeah, different agencies. Odegaard had one. Dakota County had one. State Patrol, maybe another one.
Yeah.
That they helped out with. So everybody's kind of cleaning up those messes. We ended up transporting one to the hospital, sitting there for a little bit with him, and then we just recently got cleared from that. So we're back out trying to find something else to get into. We had to bring our guy down for some oxygen issues. He's got asthma, and when he fled, this cold weather did not bode well with his lungs.
To be fair, it didn't bode well for anyone.
No. I was joking that him and I were sharing the same inhaler.
The nurse did not think it was funny.
The nurse did not think it was funny. I thought it was funny. Ashley also told the nurse that it was a very short foot chase. I told her it was probably close to a mile, which is also not true, but
she
didn't think it was that
happy
funny
to put up with us.
Then she double asked me again how long it was, and I said, I don't know, 500 feet, but down a hill and up a hill again too. So
yeah,
I was sucking air for a little while. I still am. I still coughing a little bit, but it's all fun.
We'll get you.
It is. It's just sharp on your lungs. So Sarah was just up helping some of the contract city cars with a traffic stop. I think she's on her way back down to St. Paul now. There's also, I don't think we got a plate on it, or maybe the original agency did, but we didn't. So she's on her way back down to try to find something.
5313.
I got the heat blare, can't seem to warm.
It's like the
upstairs. For a male who's arguing.
Ashley says she fell a few times chasing after this guy.
Man.
And one of the other deputies just blew her doors off while she's laying on the ground.
Listen. Do not give them any more ammo against me. I'm still recovering from the comments on this last one.
Yeah, there were some...
Leave it alone.
Some mean Twitter X followers.
Yeah, you guys. We do not give you guys enough credit on how nice you guys are, how positive you all are, because there are some ruthless people out there that just live to tear other people down. Yeah, we sat and laughed at some of the not so nice comments for
a little while. But yeah, I was telling Ashley and Sarah and Joe Kill as well that, you know, I think we've taken the backseaters and the kindness and the positivity for granted a little bit, because we're just used to it by now. You know, it's been years going, and the sheriff's done a great job of mitigating, you know, some of the negative attitudes, and we're just so used to, you know, so many positive comments instead of a different platform. People are rude. Just to be very blunt about it, people are mean. Their parents did not teach them how to be nice to other people, or if you don't have nothing nice to say, you just don't say it at all.
It's like people think that because they're commenting online that it's easier to be mean, sassy about it. Just mean. So bottom line is, thank you guys for being so nice. We greatly appreciate it, because we do go back and actually look at
the nice, kind words, and
or try to explain some of the things that maybe we didn't do a great job of explaining during, that you guys still have questions about. So
yeah, I know Patrick did a good job kind of explaining what was going on. Was that yesterday that stolen?
Yes.
God, we had our pickleball date canceled.
Oh yeah, that's right. Our after work pickleball.
Yes.
We do not play pickleball while we're working.
Yeah,
the county does not pay us to play pickleball,
unfortunately. Yet. I talked to our wellness officer. Yeah, we were planning to go meet Sergeant Sticks, kick his butt in pickleball, but that got postponed. But yeah, yesterday it was, Patrick did a good job of explaining what was going on, even though we had to be muted for so long. But I know by now you guys understand why sometimes we have to do that, but it's good for him to jump on and give a little bit of explanation in the middle of everything. But it worked out good. A little bit of quiet time before some excitement.
I'll be 8 mile in 5 minutes.
Not even gonna bother to call. This nice young lady.
Yeah, speaking of that call, I had to tow my squad to the county garage to get fixed because the alignment is all messed up. You'd think that
She could
she'd
handle
be
more
able
than
to
one
hit
hit.
at more than 5 miles an hour and be okay, but
And then she got some bad news on top of it, saying it's not just the alignment. There's
a bunch of stuff that's wrong with it. So
Ashley's
the
Mitsubishi is
she's
out
out
of commission.
She's out of
Yeah.
commission
for hopefully not super long, but
short little bit.
I have a male who is now correcting himself into the right lane of traffic. That I have
A lot of wrong way drivers again tonight. Yeah.
I want to assume
it is Friday night.
It is a Friday night. It's about that time.
She is about that time.
Up here, 300 block at Jessamine, there was a vehicle dumped that had fled from St. Paul. It was, I think, 2 days ago during the day, hours of 1. The plates matched the car, so far as what they could tell, but it fled. And some of the cat guys ended up finding it unoccupied here, 300 block at Jessamine. Doors open, music blaring, with a bunch of other stolen license plates in the vehicle, one of them being from a contract city. So I don't know who's assigned that case in CAT, but they're looking into it as well. Just a good reminder to make sure you're...
I have a red Chevy Cruze down flat from St. Paul earlier. He just pulled into 457 Arlington Avenue just about 2 minutes ago. Both parties, I saw them running to a gold Chevy Malibu, Minnesota, Lima,
Edgerton
Echo,
and
X-ray 76.
Arlington.
Last being westbound Arlington from Archive.
3 minutes out from you. D, always finding something.
Talk about Eagle Eye.
Well, he gets, it's a similar trait to me, is he gets stubborn on something. The vehicle passed the vehicle passed him earlier, so he's got a little bit of skin in the game, and
Somewhere like in an alleyway, kind of by the behind the house. He has a pen I can verify. But as soon as I pulled up, they were running into a gold Chevy Malibu, and I saw them driving at high rate of speed, both based on Arlington when I was in Jackson.
we'll be right there, Abdi, to check the vehicle out for you. 30 seconds ago.
They might be headed to the 817 Everett.
Skid steer, sir.
Yep.
That's what the old Chevy Malibu registers to.
We get someone to maybe float to that address just in case.
I mean, the gold Malibu is from Arlington.
This is
the Chevy Cruze that fled from St. Paul earlier, supposed to have 2 female occupants. I believe it's in the area of Arlington and Bradley, yes. It says in the alleyway.
Alleyway on the north side?
Yeah. Not this house, but the other one right there.
Do I gotta go up to Arkwright to get into the alley?
Do you think?
Okay.
they knew you
Oh,
were
that
watching
one.
them?
Yep.
Oh, this one? This is not that. This is a Hyundai.
Yeah, I know.
Do you think that they knew you were watching them?
Still, I was watching them. I saw them.
Oh, this is a
initially
stolen
flying,
vehicle.
Yeah.
When they were going westbound Arlington from Jackson, I tried to catch up, but I couldn't verify it. But when I got close to it, it was a cruise. They went inside behind this house.
No,
And then two
Not.
occupants.
It said
started
Minnesota.
running
It
from
must
the
be. Is it
vehicle
not
and
just
got
not
chased
taken
around
out
them.
of
Yep.
NCIC yet?
Give me 1 second. 'Cause it's, I have no idea. It says.
Do you think that they knew that you were watching them?
025.
Okay.
I believe so,
196.
Hey guys, this vehicle's stolen out front here.
No.
No, it's just not taken out of NCIC. It's a old LPR hit. We just ran it again.
What do you got now?
03519-606.
They got an LPR hit that's fleeing from them down off the Jefferson.
New message.
Yep, I'm coming. Phone.
We have the proof behind this vehicle. It's confirmed.
That correct? That plate I gave you? Alright, I'll take it.
Okay, do you just want to relay that information to St. Paul East so they can come and presumably take it?
0351960.
6?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right then.
And I believe St. Paul that had the LPR hit fleet listing on the highway from 7.
Okay, DCA 412.
You know which way?
New message. New message.
They're just getting on at 7th and Jefferson. I'm assuming they're coming on. Or it's not even on 94 then.
Alright, so this is
The sheriff
confirmed
would like you to ask on the air to verify.
that this is a Chevy Cruze that fled.
Really?
Yeah, the car out front is coming back as a stolen vehicle in like our LPR hits, but it actually is not stolen per NCIC, so it's just kind of a weird deal where I just don't know if it hasn't caught up yet on LPRs.
We're just gonna get out of here. It's a fatal funnel.
Yeah, I agree. Did you tell him that?
Yes.
The last direction of travel was eastbound James,
This is like
St. Clair.
a fatal funnel.
So I have no idea.
Someone's driveway,
Couldn't get a
right?
plate on it. It was just a gray color sedan. Looked like
Just a
Minnesota
complete
plate.
fatal funnel.
Well, but it doesn't go all the way through, right?
No.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
Someone's driveway.
This like quadruplex, yes.
Okay.
Your vehicle is unoccupied. I observed the occupants about 3 to 5 minutes ago flight on foot from the vehicle and get into Minnesota Lima Echo X-Ray 676 2020 Chevy Malibu golden color.
X-rays. What is it?
776 Lima Edward X-Ray
New
776.
message. New message.
Honda CRV?
Spotted it and left in Minnesota Lima Echo X-Ray 676 Full Chevy Malibu.
676.
Travel.
New message. New
He's
message.
gone Arlington.
Westbound, I thought.
Last seen northbound Westminster from Arlington 5 minutes ago.
That's behind us.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Yeah, John, Nora, George, 002.
Right. And then St. Paul just had another vehicle flee from them?
I think so.
676.
Jeez. It's like everybody's picking tonight.
Can you grab me that lotion? My hands are
dry. Yeah, they're chapped. I don't even know if I can reach it.
Traffic.
Bravo 627, go ahead.
Not too much.
Victoria and Hague with Whiskey Uniform 9657.
Oh, what's with the sassies out tonight? Jesus.
know.
Thank you.
Victoria and Hague, 15 minutes.
It's like the little bit of nice like weather in the last like day His gist.
Is there a squad coming to this? I thought maybe.
Yeah, I thought so.
Squad
Do you have
374.
the plate that
We got
the temp tag?
traffic. We're en route.
Yes. Post this out. Since we're supposed to be picking up the slack and we're not.
Well, you're the one that's slacking. I would never be slacking. I'm the A to the A team, right?
For 16 minutes.
035 19.
Yep.
606.
370.
370.
Rest time.
And
What
it's
was the? Hang on 1 second. What's the new one? Lima Edward X-ray 676 Gold Chevy Malibu.
Yes. I got a headache.
You said north or south on Arc, right?
North on. I thought you said North Westminster.
From Arc, right? Yeah, you're right. Arc right runs east.
Or Arlington. What is it? We're not good listeners today. From Arlington.
Northbound? Westminster. From Arlington.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
5934 updated.
What's the address here? Is it the 439?
It's
Or is it one that has like 7 of them?
Is this quadruplex? I don't know.
Let me look up.
3930 updated status.
3915. We're running field. Moving forward.
What was the house address on this quadruplex?
I believe it's 457.
457? Okay.
457 seems too far. But let me look. Yes, 457. Arlington Avenue East. God, go with it.
West St. Paul officers extend their thank you for the help with that vehicle downtown.
It's either 437 or 439.
Okay.
Thank you for that.
Is there someone coming to this? I don't remember if I asked you or if I got an answer from you.
I thought that someone was coming because he aired it. Let me. Yes.
How far out were they?
374. It's Yankong. And they're at Edgerton Geranium. So.
Okay.
2 minutes maybe.
Should I hang out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
5184. Out with 82.
Yeah, good find.
Yeah, thanks. I just saw it flying and
Oh, that's
didn't
perfect.
catch up to it.
Like I said, I figured you'd find it. You got a little stubbornness in you, so.
In the best way.
In the best way.
You gotta have a little bit of that.
I don't like to lose. It's good. What do you put on that roof rack? What do you put on that roof rack?
Yeah, I like it.
The tow truck driver's always like, the sheriff gave you a grocery go-getter car or something.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
It is.
Nobody thinks anything of it.
You blend right in with all the other soccer moms.
Yeah. With your skis on top and
yeah, we love
St.
it.
Paul right there.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna get out to St. Paul's here. Good find, Abdi. Let me know if you need anything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this phone carrier or phone holder.
Yeah, there's just not like a great spot to put it. All right, so St. Paul's taking care of that since it's their car. A car that
want to show my transport route to Snelling and Uni.
On to something new.
Which one that is?
Oh, is that the state?
Yeah, but I don't.
Is it the St. Paul one?
I don't know. I still don't know. You can ask me. You can keep asking me, but I do not know. Just so you know, I watched it. I still don't know.
Gotcha.
Just checking.
Understood.
Status update for you. Yeah, it's definitely good to be a little bit stubborn with this job. Not in a negative way, but in a way of where you have integrity with, the things that you touch, the things you're involved with. So you have, the more integrity with your stuff, the better. And that and being a little stubborn kind of go hand in hand. Because it's not the sense that you don't want to lose, but you want to give it your all. And that's that same red car. I just saw
one from Golden Star. Oh, I still have your.
And it's supposed to go out the channel, wanted to version temporarily check for break at 22.
This is the Jeep, car I was looking at.
It's not this
one. But it's not this one.
No. Is it the Jeep that's up one more?
No, well, this is the one that I thought that it was when I saw it.
Sure.
Just
based on the color of it, or what?
That, and it didn't have any front tint at all. The back windows were tinted, but it's a
New message. New message.
It's a and then it was the same color, that kind of greeny, but dirty.
Comes back black. Out of Glenwood.
The heck is Glenwood?
To be honest with you, not really sure.
Who's this? Sergine? Nope, it's Billy. Say hi to your mom, Billy.
Give your mom a shout out. Hi, Billy's mom. From Billy. Oh man. Wait, tell the people where we are.
Right now?
Yeah, right now.
Westbound Maryland at Able.
There we go.
If your call sign, go ahead.
Just past the Arby's up there, which is where that stolen vehicle from the live the other day was found, parked behind the Kmart.
We're trying to make the people's wish list come true.
Okay, now we're still westbound Maryland at Sylvan.
This need to be like a second by second, play by play. We don't need big wave.
I'm not doing that to him.
I just want to double check the location. Was I Wynn and Beulah?
Anybody know if we have any zip ties at the office?
I think there's a hand down processing.
I don't think there is anymore.
I believe I have gear.
I think they're all is one thing that kind of sucks about having different offices, like different substations, different areas that people work out of, but still use that as their, you know, primary office. Is that you gotta go, you have to like collect supplies and
down in the cat office of the evidence locker.
And
below the computer. They blend in, see how what's hard.
Also, men are not very good at looking for
no,
things
that's
either.
True. Yeah, that is one of the downfalls. You got to go up to like your main station, main office, main whatever, and like collect supplies and bring them down to replenish whatever you use. So Ashley and I tried to keep like a box of
211.
Essentially everything in our squads,
Disregard.
as well as at our
224, 210, I have the
offices, so we don't have to make a million trips back and forth.
Yeah. Needing something and you don't have it. Become prepared.
Try to. Not always, but
well,
try to.
Almost always.
A for effort.
Yeah. B plus maybe.
Alright, buddy, transporting one adult male back to the PD.
Bravo 67.
Snelling and Blair with Minnesota Zulu Echo Kilo 942. Just behind the business, actually, on the southwest corner of Blair and Snelling.
Copy, Snelling, Blair behind the business, or southwest corner of Blair and Snelling by the business. 27. Copy. Copy, right from Mark.
If you guys get a new plate for your vehicle, just take off the temp tag.
I think it's the
new one and the old one?
Yeah, I think it's the other way around. Take the plate off.
Well, whatever one is new and current, take off the old one.
I think it's resale.
Most definitely 203. And you can push both devices.
Or like, if you get new plates for the car, you do not have to put your temp tag in the back window. You can just go to the garbage.
Yeah.
The garbage. A little less people over here. Might have to go back to East while it's still busy. But you never know, I might catch a creepy crawler.
You never know. Never know.
Lincoln Zebra Adam 844.
New message. New message.
The creepy crawler.
Did Sarah go over and check that address?
Yeah.
None.
No, I don't think so.
Well, did you check the interwebs? For spots?
If John Indian
29 miles.
Um, 666 835.
Checking your traffic. Go ahead.
Yeah, every single time you gotta go
why
back
is
in.
it doing that now?
116 checking your traffic.
Yeah.
116.
Mine doesn't do that.
Mine has for the past 2 weeks.
It's kind of weird.
Every single time you gotta go back into it.
Needs an update.
273.
Alright.
7th is Randolph with Kilo
There's a bunch over at It's
71 Minnehaha.
Yeah.
7 to Randolph,
Victoria. Right.
Yeah.
So where these ones are at.
This Dale's 900. You said 8. Oh, that's Minnehaha. East, though, right?
West.
It's west.
And then it's got a bunch over at like. Well, not a bunch, I guess.
871 can't be the right one. What?
Do you see where they're at?
No.
To check out.
What's the numbers on that?
886.
No.
Or am I not thinking of? Oh, I'm not thinking of the right one.
No, you are. Or you're just not the right street.
No.
You have to look up the name.
Yeah. Give me one second. Now I'm blanking. Oops.
273, I'll take one routine. Going to be starting field shortly.
This right here.
Copy, squad start routine to 273's traffic stop, 7th and Randolph, starting field.
Did you think that was wrong?
166, Bravo squad starting
No.
field.
Yeah.
I got it. Big 29 race. Here.
Oh boy.
Yeah. 32 minutes.
What was my stuff on Minnehaha? The numbers that I gave you weren't right.
Oh,
62 Pearson.
Or what's the intersection?
Victoria and Haha. So it should be just east of that intersection, like Avon.
Okay.
So the map's not loading.
No, that's fine. Not at the apartments, right? That are right there to the west.
I don't know. It looked like they were on like the north side of the street. I don't know why this is not.
Copy, thank you. 33 minutes.
Just want to roll past. Oh, I can't hear. I forgot it ends like this.
It's because your internet was disconnected for a second.
Could be. McManus, let me know if you need another, or Dale and Van Buren.
Yes. You must be having issues. It's not even letting me like.
Copy that.
It's not even letting me like search anything.
Yeah. Check the.
117, I got the route for the domestic.
It shows if it's
1835
offline or
University. For the 15-year-old granddaughter that pushed the collar over. Be advised, 15-year-old subject was right officer. 34 minutes.
Having a few issues. Technical difficulties.
You fired.
Kinda.
Yeah, come on, get here at the pumps.
What? Everything's on fire.
It was on Minnehaha.
Yeah, I'm Minnehaha. Between Avon and Victoria. Ouch.
Just checking this address quick, then we'll float to the holiday at Rice and Penn. McManus and Odegaard have a vehicle blocked in from a guy who was slumped at the wheel. Roseville got a call early this morning, 6 o'clock, of a couple slumpers. Somebody called in concerned about them, and I believe they both had warrants, so they both went to jail. just fat fingered.
Oh.
Or dyslexic. Both, probably.
Yes.
I don't know. Probably both.
Let's see.
I'll check that last one. I'll be done with it.
Traffic. Sorry, 8196 traffic.
8196.
Clean the inside of our window, but
Doesn't look
it looks like it's got some watermarks on it, which are, I guess I didn't realize until we had the camera up, so sorry about that. Fresh wash today, inside and out. Trying to take care of you guys, but
come up a little short sometimes.
Go ahead.
New message.
KGH line. Stop at 16 on 9 Street. Work over with lumber.
So far with lumber.
say DRE.
I was reading and not listening.
I think you said St. Paul DRE. I guess I'll have to confirm, but if you did say DRE, DRE stands for Drug Recognition Expert. It's a very long, very intensive course and certification to become a DRE.
116 will have one in custody.
Kind of something that we're not necessarily intentionally going away from, but people are not as interested in it as what they used to be. Like I said, it's intensive, it's long.
County 2028.
Bill, say hi to your mom.
I'm having trouble finding the valid address in CAD. What are the numbers on Rice Street again?
629.
629.
Copy 629 Rice. Thank you. 38 minutes.
But basically, when you think that somebody's impaired under the influence of narcotics, not necessarily just alcohol, a DRE is a good way to go. They run everybody through a lot of tests to determine if somebody is indeed under the influence or what narcotic they suspect that they're under.
Do they have armed security here?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. I've had them for a little while.
Interesting. Here, busted slumber.
1224.
224.
GOA, but 2 done.
20 minutes.
The Equinox is ripping in here.
Gotta get gas, girl.
Kyle, since you're here, we're gonna go drive around a little bit.
Sounds good.
Got to keep the people happy.
Dark windows.
Very.
Yes.
265 traffic.
265, go ahead.
265 traffic. In St. Peter, Nassau Lima, Charlie Foxtrot, 729.
Copy 6 in St. Peter at 43 minutes.
I have no idea. I was just thinking about with the way that this night is going, I think we're due for a chase to come into our area.
I think you couldn't go more than 10 minutes without
Something happened. That trooper really got his money's worth today.
Oh, yeah.
Burning through gas.
Bobby eyeing women who has his hands down his pants. 44 minutes.
That's not very nice.
No, it's not.
We'll take this way.
I was gonna say, where are you going?
I just wanted to go yet.
Back to Walker check 9th and Robert. For male walking south on Robert wearing only a white sheet.
It is definitely not warm enough for that.
45 minutes.
Tad bit chilly out.
Now you can get Doolin.
What's the
Copy 211 on
14
clear.
still?
14, but don't feel like 14.
Thank you.
45 minutes.
It's the wind.
It's something.
Get you.
527, downtown B to COT.
Copy, you guys have a good night. 45 minutes. Code 4, 45 minutes.
Is M&H the only gas station that does off duty?
I think so, because the holidays all have their own, the issued ones that have issues all have their own private security now.
Yeah. Yeah, Speedway in Roseville used to do.
Yeah, they did. When did they stop that? COVID?
Yep.
And they never got back to it?
Nope. All into private security stuff.
Yeah, I don't really know why. It's not like it's cheaper.
Well, different times.
Copy.
God, I always forget this.
Yeah, it doesn't go around.
Every single
too.
time.
It's miserable. I don't know why it's like that. Is there enough
Every-
traffic over here to even...
I don't know, but you'd think after the 50th time I would maybe
remember?
have learned my lesson. I don't know. Every single
Neil
time.
doesn't want our assistant.
Copy 229, you can clear.
Every single time.
Mm-hmm.
47 minutes.
Never fails.
Malibu.
117, your case number 009
LAX
605.
666.
Copy, thank you. You're welcome for 8 minutes.
Let's hope.
I think one more bulldog. Yep, one or two. Can't remember exactly. I think it's this one.
116.
116.
Yeah, it's this one.
You have 114, take 4 for me.
One 14, do you copy?
114, going 4.
20 minutes. 113.
What's that time to be though?
0331800.
Walker check area of University and Pryor. Caller is concerned about a young girl walking down University westbound towards Pryor, wearing a blue hoodie and a long house coat, yelling about a key and screaming. Time delay is about 10 minutes. 49 minutes.
St. Paul early this morning, about 7 o'clock. Had a shots fired over here off of Conway. I think the sheriff had briefly talked about it, but one of the night officers that rides doubles, always really gets into stuff, had a good nose for it, found the vehicle going westbound 94 from Mounds. Had a short pursuit with it. Ended up finding the vehicle later in West District. Suspect had ran on foot from the car, left his gun there. They later figured out who it was, someone well known to us. We've arrested him a handful of times for stolens and other things, and it's really unfortunate because he could have had a pretty good run at a career in football. Not for a lack of trying. We met with coaches, met with his parents, counselors, other services, try to get him focused on something other than, stealing cars and having gang-related beefs. So it's
Still fighting with one at Double Tree.
Double Tree.
Two was fighting with one at Double Tree.
Yeah, we're not even close.
Just fucking rough.
Yeah, I see 5600 Chatsworth Street North for a daughter who was having a mental health crisis, threatening to kill herself earlier with a knife, no longer has access to it. Medics are also en route into Rihanna.
I didn't know what you were talking about.
24 years old.
21-6, copy.
51 minutes.
So yeah, unfortunately, he did not follow down the path that we wanted him to.
I'm heading downtown for the cops fighting that one.
52 minutes.
To that St. Paul call if we were a little bit closer, but looking at how many coppers are near him. Unless it turned into a bigger call, I don't want to put people at risk running code to something we're not close to when they've got, plenty of resources that are close to him.
2162.
I see that last comment. Do we have any information on this incident with Lionel?
We can have the TC check.
Sure, answer my last message about Calum being a tough grader.
Yeah, something got ignored and it's fine. I just started reading it.
There's Vital 321, 658 Conway for 2 people arguing.
John George Edward 409.
312, 380, cancel.
New message. New message. New message.
Green Ford Fiesta hatchback.
380.
St. Paul, Hyacinth. GPG.
Yeah. Go, Pat, go.
What's that?
New message. New message.
Lincoln Robert Edward 449.
New message.
New message.
New message.
Yeah. Wait, yeah,
We're
red.
down here, guys, if anybody's in their way.
Yeah. Check that one in house. The plate was like half hanging down on the back.
Citation a week ago.
Who driving?
Huh?
Who driving?
Parking fences.
44, so I'm Tango. You show me at the jump.
Look over here.
Nice. Weird. Why did there smoke like this? It's street parking.
Thank you.
Interesting.
2166 clear.
Car's ripping.
Guys, we take some quick notes here.
Go to work. Don't want to clear.
Spark assault at the care center next to the
Lincoln Adam Sam
20.
841.
A resident was assaulting
New message.
other staff members, and residents with
message.
the sticks. Parties are separated.
Full stop. Cool.
First,
So-
copy on PD. Ah, for sure.
Thank you.
44, 5.
Go ahead.
You can find it real
Been having some dry spells on Friday nights lately.
Yeah, it was super busy when we got
quick.
in.
Broadway.
Not the group, but
Like
us.
Take 94.
We got LTAC got another pursuit. 94, but
We're
where?
committed. Eastbound 94 from Broadway.
94.
Eastbound 94 from Broadway. On Delta 2, State Minneapolis Service. Hennepin's got a carjacked vehicle eastbound 94 from Broadway.
Carjacking.
On my way.
94 to 8.
Perfect.
Hit the plates, please.
Southbound 94, 107.
Just want to get into a spot in case it comes this way.
13, shut down your lights.
Southbound 94. Troopers got it.
shutting out late.
Yeah, a lot of work today.
Alright, Trooper 8, we're on LTAC 1. We got the fleeing vehicle. Southbound headed towards 394. Just over 2nd past International Market Square.
In case anyone didn't hear it, Minneapolis or Hennepin County has a carjacked vehicle that they're tracking, pursuing.
No, not because the helicopter's up.
Yes. So it sounds like they're southbound 94 at 394. Over to the west side.
And westbound.
Why?
LTAC, yeah.
That we are on LTAC. What's the pursuit? I don't get to hear it.
Well, you remember what we talked about earlier? Like not letting. Okay. Yeah.
I got it off.
Shots fired at 672 Magnolia.
Anything good?
I don't know. 3 to 4 shots heard. Shots came from Greenbrier. Nothing else seen or heard. 5-minute delay. And only one caller. So, you know.
Maybe shut those lights off.
Just hearing that.
Huh?
You're just hearing that.
Yeah, so that car's going into North Minneapolis, so once it comes this way, then we'll divert a little bit, obviously.
And a second. Thank you. And from Glenwood.
We will go on 94. 94, we're going to hang on 94 though near Broadway in case he pops out. Break that out.
We have a lineup for me. Location. Yeah, we'll get name and count.
Oh yeah, I apologize, but is that you and the pickup truck are going to do it? Oh, you guys are going to go. They have a freeway still popped out.
Well, we're gonna have to try to find something over here to pull those boys back. Yeah, going the complete opposite direction of us.
Yeah, I'm sure just trying to take the highways, trying to lose them. Not easy to shake a helicopter though.
Pretty much impossible. Couldn't tell what kind of a temp tag that was.
Oh, the Range Rover.
Or if it just looked funny with the placard or. 370.
No, it's California.
8 Union Boy. Union 854.
Southbound 100, 394.
New message.
Exiting.
Charles William Zebra 370.
Charles William Zebra 370.
New message. New message.
Oh, it's 2004, Jesus, Toyota. Is it a MTX Matrix?
This came back to a person, or?
Yeah. Clear. Strong-armed carjacking.
Just throw that out there for him.
Do you know where the last location was?
I would just say that, and I'm not 100% sure. Trooper.
Oh.
I thought it last was like telephone 155, but I wouldn't bother just saying it because I'm not 100% sure. There he goes. 100 in Excelsior.
Is it Toyota or Matrix or something?
Modulation. Did you do that? Southbound 100 coming up to Excelsior.
Okay. This little thing?
I think so.
Southbound Vernon. Left lane, Highway 100.
East officer, stolen vehicle, wanted for carjacking.
Alright, approaching 50th in the left lane. Under 50th right now.
Did anybody right at plate or computer? What kind of vehicle?
It's a red Toyota Matrix, like a small hatchback version. Ashley's putting out the info now. And we will add a picture for you.
Can you...
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, put it in there.
Just grab the Google. A good one. Oh, that's the same.
Yeah, it just would have been nice to have like the
actual one.
Here we go.
Just oops. Just pinch it.
I hate pitching it.
Ring.
This sounds
Alright, eastbound in Valley. Still in the left lane. Coming up to Rams.
Ring. That's all I can think of. That thing, a little 4 cylinders, pedal to the metal.
Alright, we're through France. Still eastbound 62. Left lane. Center lane. Passing cars. Coming up to Church. We are exiting Church.
Alright, there's that. So just kind of monitoring that carjacked vehicle in Hennepin County. The only reason that we don't have the radio up super loud is because we just don't want to let the bad guy know exactly what we know, just on the off chance
that they're listening.
I know a lot of people listen to our broadcast. We just don't want
the educational broadcast.
The very educational broadcast. So
sorry for the lull.
Yes, just trying to push out information to other squads in the area, just that everybody kind of knows what's going on. I like to push out a picture of the car too, just so everybody knows what they're
exactly
looking for. Makes things a little bit easier. T-bell run.
We don't?
I said we didn't yet.
Oh.
Right there, eastbound, 50th from Churches.
What time is Taco Bell called?
3 maybe? I don't know.
But the people are calling me fat.
Someone if they're okay.
Nothing wrong with little snackers here and there.
We do love little snackers.
It's a sex offender.
Yeah. Just love that you already automatically know that. Alright.
For Morgan and Logan.
Maybe it's time to get Sarah on live.
I agree with that. You guys would love to see Sarah, right? Meet Sarah.
Permission to use sticks in the originating agency? 1200. Colfax, still eastbound.
8 bound.
Aldridge, we're at Lindale. Left turn, northbound, Lindale Avenue.
Trying for sticks in the sheriff.
Yeah.
Well, maybe Pat and the sheriff will find it. Some good sticks.
Carjacking. Right turn, eastbound 47th Street. Eastbound 27, approaching there.
Hey guys, just us hanging out.
Us and Sarah.
Well, now we can't.
Someone's gonna.
Eastbound 47, Grand, approaching Fletcher.
Yeah, where's anybody with sticks?
We are 2 blocks behind us. Got it, eyes on it. Approaching Stevens.
Let's see.
Lower freeway approaching
There's Sarah.
Where's she cruising to? Where was the last update?
Right on.
Holy moly.
I think swallowed wrong.
She is. Just trying to figure out where they are.
Pull up Darren's kid.
Yeah, what number is he again?
2025.
Oh, they're south, way south still. 35W and 46.
Right there now, 43rd. Coming up to Elliott.
This is the lovely Motel 6
Eastbound 43rd.
of
Not the Roseville one.
St. Paul. Yeah.
For 11.
St. Paul one's a little different.
Or the Roseville one.
Northbound 12 from 43rd.
Keep getting a whiff of something. Might be your poop shoes again.
Yeah, I don't know if we told the people about that.
Yeah, when we blocked in that stolen car the other day behind Kmart, Ashley was so lucky
So lucky.
Have the opportunity to step in human feces. 3 Victoria 932. So she just she stunk up her whole car
New message.
and then threw her shoes away.
New message.
Human poop.
Northbound Park, 42nd.
It was not a good day as far as equipment.
Park at 41st, northbound.
Car's gone, shoes gone.
Are they parking? Is that what it said?
Missed him with the sticks. Missed him with the sticks.
That sucks.
Park at 39th, northbound.
Oh,
Park in 39.
They said parking.
Northbound. Trying to come back.
Northbound at 37th on Park. Northbound 35th, approaching Lake Street.
Okay.
Park at 32nd, northbound. Gotta be left turn, westbound, 32nd.
She's kind of cruising around at this point.
Trying to lose them.
Well.
Portland.
Man.
32nd and 5th, southbound 5th.
Oh, 2 they close.
Do what?
One's in St. Paul, close at 02. 03 for Rice Street. 04 for Woodbury. 0230 for D. David.
4th and 5th, south.
They got some new options though. They have 4 new items.
Yeah, I saw that. We should try those. So I can let on top of it. It's a stinky
33,
time.
36, 5th half, pulling into a park. Stop in the alley.
Perfect.
Jinx. You owe me some Taco Bell.
In the 4th, 5th alley.
You're buying.
Back on to 34.
Damn. for somewhere to dump it, you guys. Should be done
hopefully soon.
Hopefully soon. Just kind of driving around aimlessly.
Turning west on 31st.
God, I still have that weird tickle in my throat. My gosh. Take me to Regions.
At least she was good to deal with.
Oh, yeah.
Very, very, very nice.
I'm sure the comments. Yeah, you guys, we usually work a full day on Fridays during the day. Head home, rested up a little bit, and then come back out. So it's been a long week this week. Lots of stuff going on, so we're a little tired. So sorry for a little bit of the lull. Taco Bell and later call. Second the Taco Bell.
Can I sub a Baja?
Sub a Baja for the cola.
They're I didn't know this, but they have happy hour.
They do.
12 to 5 every day. Where their medium drinks are $1, which is a screaming deal. But I normally get a large Baja Zero, and I want the amount of liquid that comes with a large. And she's like, well, do you want the happy hour for a medium? And I'm like, no, like I want the large. But then I realized it's literally 3 times the price. So Sarah had a great idea of just getting extra mediums. So the other day I did, and I paid $4 for 4 medium drinks, and it was still cheaper than 2 larges during happy hour. So I had to kindly ask for a drink carrier.
Yeah, it was funny. Again, the Taco Bell workers were not impressed.
No.
Yeah, the crunch wraps are good.
Absolutely.
Love a good crunch wrap.
So these carjackers have ditched their vehicle. They're walking on foot now, so we're just going to turn the radio up a little bit.
Southbound on Stevens coming up 19th. They're going to be right there on the northwest corner of the intersection, the ones that are walking southbound.
Which is perfect. That's what we want.
Yep.
Bunch of squads in the area with them on foot.
2 right on the corner that we're walking southbound. The one that's carrying the code. White blank on them, another one has the yellow switcher. I grabbed those other 2 just in case. They got behind a building on me. Uni has 113. We should have 4 detained right now.
4. Good.
Yeah, I think the one carrying the code that are south of 19th there, I think that's them.
Oh, that's great. They sound like they have 4.
Northbound on Stevens towards 18th.
What's this truck parked here?
Yeah, there was a third one that got out of the car that kind of went up the alley, so there's one running.
I know we're
that might
missing
be,
a stolen
likely suspect. They got behind the
John
building.
Edward Lincoln 023.
New message.
We're missing like a 95 Chev. That color. I don't think it's got the step box on
Back
it
to
though.
a Chevy GMT 400 out of Hastings.
Anything in-house?
No,
You just check it out here. Hit
the CD up here.
step side on it. Rims that are unique.
Let me check. Nothing in-house. And
Did anyone see another running, or are we just looking for a ghost?
Nope.
Nope. Definitely saw someone running. They were going southbound on Stevens from Franklin. They saw us as one heading southbound. Which is northbound.
That's
Sassy.
really good. Is this in the back of the bed? Yeah. Yeah.
That's sassy.
They got almost all of my custody. Might as well.
I want to try that vertical endeavors place. If anyone's done it, let me know if it's good or if it's not worth it.
Yeah, I mean, a bunch of us down at Franklin, so let's get back to you.
Hello.
Where are you?
Right, Manitoba West, Minnesota 10.02, 60202.
Happy race, Manitoba, what's the name?
Still walking.
Can't see. Too dark of clothing.
Did anybody get a good look at him?
Yeah, you just saw dark clothing. I saw him from Franklin, so he had a pretty good distance on me. He turned around and started running northbound again.
Yes.
Yeah, that fence makes it hard to see.
Sure does.
David G. You guys remember that red Mercedes that fled from us quite a while back with a couple of our kids? This is right where we recovered that.
Bateman.
We're at the BP gas station.
Is that the gas station where I also got that red Honda CRV about 2 months ago?
That party was trying to bang on the back of a house east side of Stevens, north of Franklin. Parties did not get a visual of them, they just heard the banging on their door. 511.
Thought it was a person walking. Yeah, it was a garbage can.
We related to the call that we're currently on at 1917
Well.
Nice of Minneapolis to help out. Really nice to be able to work with other agencies.
Definitely.
Get stuff done that way.
Definitely. Teamwork makes the dream work.
That's what I hear.
Zulu Delta Sierra 843.
Love it. We love it. What that is? Good point.
No.
I'll make my binos out.
Robert something 617.
Victor 617.
We have the holidays that we lock in race.
New message. New message.
Chicken house for me.
Wait, Hyundai? Oh, I guess too. It's None.
Must be there for...
No. 2004. Bloomington.
New message. New message.
No.
12-way Raider, you still in the air? We are reviewing our video right now to make sure we got the 2 correct people. Which of the 4 people that happen to be on that corner got detained? So we have 4 detained, 2 males, 2 females, Stevens is 19. We're trying to
It was
confirm.
like all over at Cushing Circle and Energy Park Drive.
Yeah, that we're taking a look at for you. We'll have it for you here shortly. Copy, I appreciate it.
It's not true.
Okay, there was a group.
Sarah, we're gonna stop on Arcade and just fine.
Copy, surround.
New message. Incident assigned. New message. New message.
Alright, so the first 2 that got detained were not them. The second 2 that got detained on the south side of 19 that were initially walking away from the first 4 cops are your suspects. So I would say it's the 2 males. So there are 2 that got detained on the south side of 19th and Stevens, in front of 1900 Stevens.
Confirming last 3 is 884. Copy, right, Pennsylvania 131.
Turn the heat up. Chill out. Backpack in the back, but I don't really see anything. Two last names, I don't know. It's cold.
Your incident has been updated.
Alright, so 1826 Stevens, northwest corner of the building is where the vehicle
Did you
is.
like zoom this in or something?
No.
There it is.
Don't zoom in.
You did.
Don't blame me.
Sarah, we're good here.
So I think this is all worked out over here. They got 32.
Sure, it's frozen.
Your incident has been updated.
That guy goes from being homeless to I'm on board driving. Listen, can you advise us?
Should have grabbed the case number
right
for
now,
the.
it is sitting in between Stevens and First. So 1826 Stevens is the building, or 1830 Stevens is the building, which is the northwest corner.
I need to call the sheriff and tell him I'm running out of stuff to say.
Northwest corner of that
Help,
building.
sir.
And it's
Help.
unattended at the moment.
What was that last one?
No idea.
Somebody there.
What did I say was 2?
Right back to that house.
Yeah.
And then I don't know if you heard me when I was talking about the suspects or not, but it's at the two that were taken into custody on
You didn't see what I did to her.
on the south side of 19th on Stevens.
Can't
Those
turn that.
males, one of them was carrying a code right in front of 1900 Stevens. Those two were the ones we got out of the vehicle. The other two just happened to be there.
Copy that. We're supposed to do that right now. Get people out of cuffs. Give me that address for the vehicle.
Yeah, the two guys that are in the parking lot there just keep northbound through that alley. It's on the north side of 19, which would put it at even. Yeah, you two just keep walking up that alley. It's the first car to the right.
Yes, sir. What else that comes through? 66, I'm right next to squad 523. Can I help you?
You floating up that way or what?
Just making sure it's good for security. Officer covers the Minneapolis zone.
Oh, that works out perfect.
Yep.
Stolen from Minneapolis.
Covered by
Dumped,
Minneapolis.
yeah. Dumped in Minneapolis.
Minneapolis,
That works out good.
We don't really see a lot of Minneapolis stones over here anymore, though, do we?
No. No.
And Billy and I are heading back to Ramsey.
Yeah, you like the other, like, suburban areas.
Yeah.
And St. Paul stones, but that's about it.
Yep, I agree.
1523 is
I think they know better to come over to the Ramsey County side.
Yeah, it seems to be. I don't know what else it would really be.
Clear the main. We'll stay on that next one. Thank you. Copy that. We're going to drop the patch.
Our belly's grumbling.
Thanks for great. We're going to clear the patch with LTAC 1. We'll keep it open for helmet deputies. And normal traffic on lot 2 at 137.
We got to bring Kaku out to a family interview with us. Sarah took him out and a couple other people were to meet with a family and talk to them about some issues that they're having and see how we can help. And I asked how it went, and she said there is no way that they would have communicated as well, as smoothly, or as effectively without Kaku being there to help translate. The mom and dad did speak some English, but obviously when it's your second language, there's a lot of things lost in translation. So I was glad that we were able to use him. We just don't really have a lot of Karen speaking officers available to us. St. Paul has a few, but I'm pretty sure that Kaku is the only one at Ramsey County, right?
Yeah.
And he's a very, very, very nice guy. So it's nice to be able to get him involved in stuff as well. Have him help us. And be able to help some of these families with some of the issues that they're having.
212.
Greetings, here for a fight. First
caller said that there was a fight outside, a lot of people fighting at 1:15. Second caller says that the parties were fighting were separated and you have now pushed their way back in.
Huh?
Yeah, for the other ones.
Oh, wipers.
Just
Huh?
two.
Really two.
The one on wipers on a 2.
Oh, D. Right?
Yeah, I figured who wants to get their stuff 10 minutes before closing.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah. Just make sure we're on the same page.
We'll start for downtown. Sounds like they could use the manpower for that Jackie's peg leg call.
A what? A Jackie's peg leg. Oh, fight outside. A lot of people fighting. Caller disconnected. 17 parties fighting. They were separated. Parties now push their way back in. New caller. Parties are threatening to shoot each other. No weapons seen. Parties are near the front door. Staff are in the kitchen.
Parties fighting.
Security and owners
apparently
are on the
separated
floor.
up to some degree, but then they pushed their way back inside to the bar.
That's
Now
Jackie's
we got
peg
an
leg.
update. Parties are threatening to shoot each other, and they're near the front door. Staff are all basically hiding in the kitchen. Security and owners are the only ones on the floor.
God, what time is bar close now? 1:30?
It just depends.
You know who counted them? I think everyone's back to their cars and we have everyone in custody. Thank you, State, and flight for assistance with drop fetch.
Coming up. Thank you, everyone, for your assistance. Huntington will be clearing LTAC 1
Well,
at
that sounds
1
good. I mean, I know we had thought that they got everybody, but it always helps. Good to hear the confirmation on that.
Hey, Dickie, I don't know if you're clear yet, but if you do, are you going downtown?
Yep, I can head that way from Frank and Larpenter.
Well, no rush. You still got the cams up.
Yes, I'm running out of things to say though.
Bye, each other. I'll take the camera.
You're gonna be
Copy that.
Don't
Don't tell him I said that.
We're just kidding, you guys. We're just kidding.
Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. Not that I don't love you guys,
I think this cold
but when
can,
there's nothing going on,
eradicate the innocent people.
I am running out of things to say and things to talk about.
Don't worry, guys. We
Things
know
to
that
do.
you want to go back to him anyways.
Yeah, he is the favorite, him and Patrick. Where is this? I'm not familiar with the bar.
I am not in, but I'm at downtown. It's at like, what is this? 7th and Cedar. Just south. 7th on Cedar. That's good. Code 4.
remember chasing a guy down that hill one time. He was driving the SRT. Handled it like a champ.
To be honest with you, I'm surprised that you didn't drive up further in the yard today. It's not like you.
Why? I was kind of blocked a little bit by that other squad. And it was slippery, so I didn't want to
that was so
slip
slippery.
and slide into another squad. Explain that to the sheriff. Hey, it was
just like you're trying to get out.
Try
of
not
there.
to run so far.
You know, saying he put his hands on.
I accidentally hit this other car. They both happen to be Ramsey County cars. Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Don't know how to explain that.
Hey, are one of you guys behind me with one bad running light?
Tuna shop. Tuna shop.
Starting to lose laser. Unknown direction on 94. 145.
Plows are out.
Yeah, are we supposed to be getting some?
I don't know. I was just expecting it to be slippery from the warm to the.
I don't know.
Well, there's nothing on the roads right now. I mean, obviously, St. Paul side streets are a different story, but.
Traffic has really died down too.
Mm-hmm.
Going the other way. Yeah, we have them about 2 blocks out. I rode through on 6, just a couple minutes before you got here. Still moving in holler going.
Sounds like Sheriff's taking you guys.
Thanks for hanging out.
I did run out of things to say, so I'm sorry.
Thank you, 130.
Well, we are back here. Just took it from Nicole. We're down here at Jackie's Peg Leg, Cedar and 6, just providing some additional security as people leave. Been here for 5 minutes, but a lot of people still leaving. There was a fight call earlier, reportedly 17 people fighting in the street. When we've heard a few people uttering angry tone stuff. Still a few people inside there. Jackie's Peg Leg, the Latin Caribbean Bistro. I don't know if we told you, I don't know if Nicole did, but maybe she did, we weren't listening, but there was a gun found at that chase that we were involved with.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And the troopers watched their video and they saw the suspect throw an object believed to be a gun. And the deputies went back there with Andre Rongic, his partner. Now, if you saw that show about our canine Sonny and Deputy Andre Jerome went back there with his canine Sonny and found the gun.
Outstanding.
With an extended magazine. If you haven't seen it, I posted that on our Live on Patrol. Canine Sonny, who was injured and he's back now, full duty. But great work by him. He gets a few dog treats for that. We're gonna drive down here. There's a little noise down the street there, Pat.
Yeah, might be coming out of the ramp.
Yeah. Drive once or twice on the block. But anyhow, they found a gun that he had tossed, an extended magazine, and a suspect that you saw getting arrested in front of us had over $10,000 cash.
Wow.
$10,000 cash. I saw the roll. I didn't know it was all hundreds.
Unreal.
$10,000 cash and some illegal other substances. But think about that, $10,000 cash. Well, he might have to report that into if you deposit that much cash, you got to report it.
Mm-hmm.
It gets reported to the feds. But I don't think he's going to get it back, folks. You flee in a car, you got a gun, you got money and drugs.
That's sufficient cause to seize it.
We don't.
Alright, well, they come back 211 for the alarm, 267 7th Street West. That covers the front motion.
622.
Copy 152.
Waiting for Uber?
Yeah.
How's your night? Okay.
Yeah.
Were you at the fight here?
Yeah. We're just Wayne's walkway.
I know. Nobody got seriously hurt.
Oh God. No, everything was fine handled.
What was the argument?
Squad 212, I copy. You took the assistant 84 Wabasha for the caller locked out of the building.
About a woman? Was it about a woman?
It wasn't even.
Was the fight about a woman? No.
Not a clue.
Oh, okay. You guys have a good luck.
Have a good one.
How long ago was that?
14 minutes ago.
Oh. Alright, well, looks like things are wrapped up. Let's go up there in Wabasha and see how the karaoke moki is coming.
At the Pimento Jamaican.
Where's Pat just said before we came live, he says he's sure we got one more chase in us. Is that what you said?
Yeah. Yes, I'm pretty convinced.
It's honking their horns at us. Well, I still hear noise. I suppose they could be open till 2.
It's water.
Good for you.
Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated.
You read my mind. You read my mind, didn't you? How's the music? Did you sing anything in there?
It's the DJ on the radio, I guess.
Oh.
We play Beyonce. All the ladies love it.
Earlier there was karaoke, or what do they call it? Karaoke?
Everybody's singing, but you know, all the ladies out there. There's ladies' night, champagne, Red Bulls.
Nice.
What are those buttons on your jacket?
Huh?
Let me see your jacket.
Yeah.
What are those buttons or what? Huh?
I'm just kidding.
What is
yeah,
it?
Thank you. I'm an artist. I make these.
Oh, very.
Yeah, this one has
very
mostly
cool.
cameos on it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Yeah, it's a big collection. I have I call them my granny vests and my granny it's a granny line. It's all old jewelry, old brooches.
Squad 318.
I'm not finished with this one, but the other jean vests I take doilies and like what are doilies?
What's the meaning of some of the cameos? Do you have any meaning, or is it just no?
Yeah, I guess no. The meaning behind them would be my grandma always had them. That my grandma always had them.
Okay.
Ladies in the house. How are y'all tonight?
We're good. Thank you for asking. Thank you for
sorry,
asking.
I just got
Still going strong, huh?
I wouldn't do that.
Still going strong.
Not a problem.
I don't let anybody get in the car.
Good. Thank you. We have busy.
So he smelled it too. I was like,
a couple chases.
I was a little
it was good.
Got a little wild over at
we're
Jackie's a few
live right
minutes
now.
ago.
We're live right now, man.
Big boss. Big
Yeah,
boss. I love it.
We're going home soon, but we're going to make sure you get home safe.
I salute you. Thank you.
Thank you. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You guys have a good one.
Thank you.
Hey, take care.
Thank you. We should have had her model that granny jacket in front of the people are wondering what the heck's a granny jacket. Oh,
yeah.
What a night. The party's almost over.
Well, it's been an interesting night, that's for sure.
Yeah, what other summaries do we have? Yes, our squads were over in Minneapolis helping arrest carjackers. We have a relationship with them, and every once in a while, one of those officers will ask for our assistance. Of course, we just kind of wait near the freeway, but ready to jump into action. A couple of our guys did. Hennepin County was there, State Patrol, Minneapolis. Edina didn't come back into the city, well, Pat and I wrestled with a guy at the DoubleTree. I don't think we mentioned that. There was a call there, and a man that was acting suspicious with his hand in his pants while women were walking by. Staff thought he was masturbating. The women in the lobby of the DoubleTree. So 2 officers went in there. We let them go in, and then we kind of left, but they asked for some assistance. It was 2-on-1, and he was pretty strong.
He was strong for a wiry little guy.
Very strong. Yeah, he had some muscle to him. So he went in, and I grabbed an arm. Pat grabbed a leg. You know, Pat, you're always better off grabbing the arm than the leg, you know, but, well.
You guys had the arms well covered.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Well, anyhow, he was poorly behaved. Poorly behaved. And the officers tried their hardest to get him to behave. What else we got for you? What else? Coming by Allery's again. You want to mention the fundraiser tomorrow?
Tomorrow at Allery's.
It's today now, right?
Yeah, today.
11 o'clock.
There's a fundraiser for the family of St. Paul officer Sean Filowich, who passed away last week after a very, very sadly short fight with cancer. And fundraisers for his family. It's going to run from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Sure hit fast, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. $40 gets you in with a wristband for beer for the duration of the benefit. And there's going to be food, I believe, from Petey's Barbecue, and a silent auction. And you can give some great help to a really amazing family.
Yeah, very sad. Very, very sad. Now, does his brother work for the department too, or different department?
I believe he's with a different department now. He was with St. Paul for a while, but I believe he's with a different department now.
Nice people. Well, we're going to sign off then. It's 2:01, and we've waited for our next opportunity to assist in bringing persons to justice. Please go take a look at the crime stats on our page. Take a look at the last 2 days, Wednesday, Thursday. When Pat was live, there was a chase with a conclusion, and of course when the CAT team was out Thursday with Thomas and Kill and Chad, they arrested a guy in a stolen car that was a carjacker. Had a little foot pursuit. But we're gonna finish up. I'm gonna drive up to Lafayette, get a shot of our building. Let's conclude with the law enforcement center.
We'll go out to 11.
Was actually a very enjoyable time.
Alarm at 622.
Helping design that. You know, I was the sheriff when we designed it in 1999, 2000, and then we started construction in 01. Did groundbreaking, and then was finished by 03. But
let me zip through the shout-outs real quick, huh?
No problem. Wait, yeah, go ahead, and we'll just finish them while we're in front of the building. You got the whole list? Someone remind you, or what?
Yes.
What?
Scott 222, I have your number for the DOC at 545 Wabasha. For 2 females and 2 males, I came down to the building.
Well, you should start by saying, you know, you realize that I'm very tardy with these. A lot of people didn't stay up till 2 o'clock. They'll have to play it back. But we were busy earlier.
Yes, we were.
Right. So don't forget that part.
Well, we want to give condolences to the Yawarnitsky and Edwards families in California Central Valley, grieving the loss of Rick on January 13th. Happy birthday to Audrey Doherty, turning 88 on January 20th, from her daughter and my friend Cindy Doherty.
Oh yeah, that was an important one. Cindy wanted that shout out.
Happy birthday to Amanda Shepherds, who turns 30 on January 22nd, from her mom Gail Shepard. Eric had surgery this past week, his wife Lisa and son Alexander. Wish him the best, as do we. Nikki Hess-Lakonen and her husband, a police officer.
Those are the ones that came in to see us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for riding with us. And I hope there's a coin left.
That's all we got?
That's it.
All right. Well, we will, as you saw, the CAT team has promised us one ride along a week. Pat's doing one a week. Mike's got one a week. And then we're going to do a little office thing every week too. So I think we're making progress, but we got to try to figure out how to get those cameras out of the car too, right?
Right.
Without having a lot of logistics issues for it.
09, can you just call it
So, all right, folks, thanks for joining us.
Copy.
We love you. We appreciate you. And onward.
Keep being kind.
Good number.
Good night, folks.
009631.